Good evening, everybody. It's time for TCH Live on this fine Tuesday night, and we've got quite a special show for you in store. My name is Ben Meine, and I'm right next to the one, the only, Greg Goes All In. Liao, what's going on?
Hi, everybody. So happy to be here at Texas Card House in Dallas. I've traveled all across the country, across borders, just to be here and do this commentary for this dealer's game. If you didn't know this game, it's all played by mostly dealers at Texas Card House.
Absolutely. We've got 9 employees battling their hard-earned money against each other, and I couldn't have it any other way. We're going to start out the night with, it looks like a single board PLO bomb pot, and let's get down to the nitty-gritty. We got top 2 for Peter, and he's going to bet 40 bucks. We got King Queen for Zach. That's top pair. He's going to make the call.
I can tell you've done this before because it's like, all right, here I go. Here I'm going to jump in and commentate. I'm like, what do they have?
Adam's going to call with his open-ender pair. Words.
Backdoor straight flush.
All of it. All of it.
Win the field.
Win the field is going to call with the same draw. Ace on the turn is going to be quite a little bit different. Now the wheel for both Adam and Winfield.
Peter with that 3 pair.
It's a pretty serious game. 100.
1 bill for Peter with his top is now, like you said, 3 pair. Top 2 though. Adam here with the current nuts. Is gonna rip it for his stack, and so will Winfield. They have the same hands.
That's great.
Mr. Adam goes all in. Winfield goes all in. Peter tries.
Peter needs to find an ace, queen, or no, 5's no good. Oh yeah, 5 would be good.
Does call. 3-way all in.
Absolutely, 3-way all in action on this bomb pot here.
Adam with the glasses. Thanks for the branding. Thanks
Amazing.
for the publicity. Appreciate it.
I only have 3 pairs.
Peter, let me get 450 over there, please. Total 450. We got 2 out there.
Alright, everyone's showing. Fine.
And we're gonna see river cards.
Folks, this is where you'll see that the all-in glasses always work. You can find the merch link in any of the description links in the
So when
description
an
of
ace,
any
queen, or
video.
5 comes on the river, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
Full refunds.
We'll go over the full lineup after the conclusion of this hand, but I want to see a river first.
Get it in with top 2. Well, I almost potted the flop.
25. How much you got there, Peter? You need 25 more bucks to call.
And nobody has diamonds. You have a deuce.
Sweet.
I have a 5.
No, 450. This is 420.
Wow. Pandemonium on the table.
You think the dealers themselves would know who has what? The guy in orange, he's a chip runner you mentioned.
Yes, yes.
No,
His name is Tommy. He's a chip runner.
Ah, he's probably just confused.
I take a deuce. Look at that pot. Pairing with the deuce is fun.
Well, let's see river card and bink 6. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, same hand. Just had to make sure because I knew Winfield had a 6 in his hand, but I didn't know if he had a 7. Rock and roll. It's a chop pot. Mr. Adam and Winfield are going to go ahead and chop up this pretty large pot. Definitely physically large pot. And so this is $1.6 thousand pot.
And this is only 1-3. Action, it's true what they say about Texas. The action really is quite wild here.
Massive.
Yeah.
Nice hand for these two, and it looks like Peter's going to be sent to the reload station right away.
Nice hand. Nice glasses, Mr. Adam. And remember, folks, you can find a link to my merch store in any of my videos.
Awesome. So, guys, if you're just joining us now, again, my name is Ben Meine. Right next to Greg Goes All In, and we are here at Texas Card House in Dallas, Texas. We're streaming 1-3 tonight with a bunch of employees. If you've heard the rumors, it might be that dealers and casino employees like to play cards, and in fact, there are a lot of action. And we just saw a 3-way all in on the very first hand, so I mean, it's exactly what we're talking about.
Starting here, and I think it's totally so true what you say, Ben, about poker dealers loving to play poker, because I find, at least in the Toronto scene, that most people who become dealers started out as poker players that lost their bankroll and need to replenish it through tips and dealing for poker.
Got a lot of fun in store for you tonight. And now the pot is finally chip-chopped.
That works. Quarterback. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, both.
So starting from our button is Ryan Price. He's a dealer here, of course. Peter Alba, also a dealer in the second seat. Right next to him, you might know him. He's another commentator here on the live stream. His name's Derek Ing, so good luck to him as well. Tommy, one of our chip runners here in Dallas in the 4th seat. Zach Baker in the 5th seat. Adam Mitchell in the 6th seat. John Winfield, also nicknamed Win the Field here in the 6th seat. We got Brent in the 7. And I believe that was. I want to make sure I didn't really have a good top view. Our final seat. I'll make sure in a moment.
Couldn't tell who he was by the top of his head.
Well, I mean, it's his hat. Couldn't tell by his hat.
Who's not? One of the names is not correct.
Yes.
Who's that?
This is. His nickname is Rebello, Matt Rebello. So welcome to him also to our stream, and that's the whole crew. Let's get down to the business. Ace King for him. He's going to make it 20 bucks to go. Get a call from Peter with a 10-8. Flop coming.
Think.
How about it? Easy peasy. Easy peasy cover girl.
I thought it was easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Ah,
You're thinking,
yes.
Oh, what is it?
It's easy breezy, I believe.
Sunshiny, beautiful.
Oh,
Girl.
well, now I don't know. Now you got me thinking. Gosh darn it.
Well, let's ask all the women in the chat what it is, because there are just so many.
We've got about 130 of you guys watching live with us tonight so far. I'm sure that's going to pick up in just a moment. But if you're here early, I love you long time. 27 likes so far. Let's get up to maybe 75 for the first 45 minutes.
130 people watching, only 27 likes.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Listen, I'm sick of being the guy that always looks like he's the one asking for the likes, so I'm going to default to you.
Yeah, I'm professional at it. I'm a YouTuber at this point. You know, at this point, ask people to smash the like button.
There it is.
Hit the subscribe button. Is all I do.
That's
amazing.
You're an absolute professional.
Thank you, Ben Meine. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Mr. Adam going to open up the action for $30 with the Queen Jack offsuit. The +1 getting a cool call here from Brent with a 10s. 9s for Rebello also going to make the call. Wow. And Ace King for Peter. And he's just. Oh, he did flick. Okay, he did raise. He did raise. I was like, he just. Okay, great. He is going to go ahead and thump it on up to a hundo. Adam's gone. I don't think Brent's going anywhere just yet.
Call 100.
Rebello's probably thinking something I would think at this point, something pot odds, and no, does go for the fold.
Something I fold.
something I fold. Something pot odds. I need to make that a shirt. Ace or King is needed. Does not hit.
Jacks and 10s for Brent is the best hand by a wide margin. Peter needs to catch up.
100.
And Brent is going to go ahead and lead into him. Peter flicks on a call, looking for an ace or a king. Does not find it. Is now drawing very slim.
6 outs. And are these outs all live?
If they are not shaded out, then yes. These are all live outs.
All of his outs are still live. Brent does go bet $300. Which puts Peter all in. It does go.
280. He's got 280.
No action on this. No action.
I'm on to my 3rd rebuy.
Oh my god, no, my god! That's the one single
Wait a
ball
minute.
pot and 2-handed
Oh, wait a minute.
10, 2 pair.
Wait a minute.
Where were you when I was commentating?
Actually, I think
Wait a minute.
Julian's
You called.
on deck, so.
Wow.
Didn't he? Wasn't he the same guy that got stacked in the last PLO hand?
Yeah.
Wow. Peter not running well to start off the stream.
No, sir.
And I think I heard him on the lav mic saying right before this hand, I've already had to top up 3 times.
Oh, Peter.
Oh, this is going as bad as my first ever meetup game for Peter.
Well, Peter needs some help on this stream tonight. Let's see if he can catch up. And we're back to the action here. Straddle's on for 10 as he's throwing $500 around the table like it's nobody's business.
Making a mess.
And there's Winfield, a 6 offsuit. Can't imagine he's playing this one with the gun. He does let it go.
Terrible.
Blackjack here.
Raise to 35.
Sun, 8 p.m., $25. It's going to make it $35.
What is that?
No
reference
idea.
to? You guys have a $25 tournament on Sundays at 8 p.m.?
Sunday, 8 p.m., $25. I couldn't tell you. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'll have to figure it out.
Bet 30.
His first name is Ryan, though, so if we want to just make it easy.
This commentating job would be so much easier if people use their real names, but people never do. I'm assuming the one Asian guy at the table is not Greg.
Oh, we're gonna make him work. Y'all with this $10 straddle stuff.
You want more?
Man, you got
Hey,
some fans here in the chat that but they want some paint on you.
What the? What
We
are you
want
reading?
Greg to punt his monies. That is black and white, a call out.
Listen, folks, I was here. I did a live stream at Texas Card House here in Dallas back in the fall, both in Dallas and Austin actually, and proceeded to lose $800 total. So I think I'm actually much more plus EV doing commentary for an honorarium. So I'll stay right here.
Ace King for Brent here. Gonna make it $20 to go. Get a call from the eights from Matt here. Peter gonna call with the suited A6. He's stuck. He needs to find a flush or something cool. And not Greg.
Calls.
Calls with the queen and jack. Let's go.
I'm so glad he clarified that he wasn't Greg, because otherwise I would have been so confused. Ben.
Oh wait,
There's
what is
a
this?
jack in the window.
There it is. Jack 9-5 is gonna be top pair for not Greg. I don't know who it is then.
It's the Asian guy, Ben. We all know it.
65.
See, look.
I can't even see him. I really can't. His tan shirt kind of looks like camo to me. I literally can't even see this kid. He's looking for a caller. And he does not get any action from any of the best holdings. Peter is not going to be doing it with the A6 high. So nice hand for not Greg.
And you can tell it's not Greg because he just got a pot shipped to him.
Should have raised pre-flop, but I felt like everyone was going to call anyways.
I felt like you were about to raise, so 8-9 seemed like a very reasonable fold after you bet that.
Oh, Pez in the chat.
There he is.
I really wanted to, but I figured
Our
I was
local
gonna
president.
I was going to make it 100 and then get 5 callers.
I played with Pez when we were on the when I was on the live stream back in the fall, and he didn't lose a single pot that night.
We should have gotten Tico on this.
Crushed the table.
He tends to run pretty pure on our streams.
I remember I bluffed the nuts into Pez. It was Pez.
Oh, that was that hand.
Yeah,
I
that was
remember
that
that hand.
You do? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
I wish we would all just forget it. Aces for royalty.
And Queen 10 suited for Adam.
Heads up.
Awfully nice looking holding.
You're not going to re-raise?
And let's go ahead to a flippity flop. And wow, what a board here. Adam flops middle pair and a gutter.
10.
And royalty with aces gonna $10 on the flop here. Gonna
Not
bet
going
$10.
anywhere here. Oh, goes for the raise here.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Adam just really connects to this flop, and ace is just going to go ahead and call. Turn coming. It's a 5. That's a blank. Ace is still the best hand. Any queen, 9, or 10 will do it.
25.
And a little blocker bet here from Adam. Gets a flick of a call from royalty. River's a 6. That doesn't change a whole heck of a lot as far as their hands do go. Aces with the check mark as Adam continues.
65.
He has showdown value, so he doesn't really probably care too much if he gets called. And look at this.
Showdown.
He gets to lose the minimum.
Aces.
Play that. Play that shit.
Aces hold in Texas. Nice hand, royalty.
Thank much. Appreciate it.
If you're new to the stream, you want to make sure you hit that sub button, though. I gotta be honest, we stream 5 nights a week here from Dallas, well, from Dallas and Austin. There's plenty of poker content to be found. You want to make sure you don't miss it. So hit that sub button, and you can make sure you get a little notification. You gotta hit that bell too, though.
Folks, don't just hit it. Smash it!
All right.
Smash that like button.
Friggity frash that like button. Siggity sash
What did you
that
say?
like button. I do this every once in a while.
Did you say?
Frash.
Frash.
Yeah, so you pick a consonant.
Half smash, half.
Well, there's no deep meaning to it.
Oh, okay.
There's no deep meaning to it. It's just picking a consonant and
Right.
running it both with iggity ash.
Okay.
All right. And you just pick one and go.
Right. Got it. I love it.
Liggity lash. Niggity nash. It's all there. It's in
it.
my range. King Queen for Winfield, gonna 3-bet up to 80 bucks.
The first straddle into the
And he gets her done. Nice hand.
Oh, I love King Queen offsuit. It always makes me want to sing. Do you know the nickname for a King Queen offsuit or a King Queen?
keep going.
Beauty and the Beast.
You know, that was one of my favorite. I was in the pit in high school.
Oh, what instrument did you play?
Well, I was the guy that wasn't percussion, but also played bass and guitar, and whatever anybody else couldn't play, I did the other thing. So I never got to really do what I wanted. But for that musical, I was percussion.
Like the guy who has like all of the different things.
There were like
triangle and-
14 different things. That one was a very widespread instrument.
That's a fun thing to play in the pit.
Performance. Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I just danced in the background.
I love it. Zach here, pocket tens in the hijack, gonna make it $25 to go. Brent, ace king in the small blind.
Lots of big slick today.
Just calls. Yep. Sunday 8 p.m. $25, and the straddle is gonna flick it on in there with 4 deuces of spades.
We still do not know what that is a reference to. Off to a flop. Ace King does not slick big this one time.
Both in one time.
Bet 45.
$45 for Brent with his top pair, top kicker.
YouTube clip. Button straddle in the 1-3 game for 100.
Brian here just gonna fold his pair of 4s, and a pair of 10s for Zach, gonna float one time.
Off to a turn.
Comes a 4, and yikes for Ryan. He would have stuck around. He threw the best hand there on the turn, but instead, King's up is going to continue to bet. 90 bucks to go, and this is just such a value-heavy bet. Let's see if Zach can make the fold. He does fold. If you guys are wondering why we're here, why we're streaming some 1-3 tonight, it's because we're showing off the best TCH employees have to offer, and that is action. Granted, we've been seeing a lot of playable hands so far, not really playing a testament to their character of what they're capable of, but they're not going to fold aces.
Yeah.
So
Hey, and to give them credit, we've got the occasional 4 deuce suited here once in a while. Can you imagine dealing for the dealer's game though? How stressful that must be.
just don't be wrong, don't be wrong.
Don't be wrong.
Okay, I'm wrong. I know. Yeah, for sure.
Jiggity Jash for Mr. Adam.
A couple John Jacob Jangleheimer jacks for Adam. Going to make it $20 to go. Brent's going to call on the button with the Jack 10 offsuit. That's 3 jacks gone. Looks like we're going heads up.
Case Jack on the flop. There's always an ace.
Always. 110 on the board, though, is a pair for both players. Now both players have the same Broadway draw with their pair. All the queens are dead, though. That Broadway's not coming. Looks like we need a 10 here to improve, and he does not. So Adam with the best hand checks. Brent does have showdown value with Jack 10. No good. Pair of jacks. Gonna take it down. Nice hand for Adam.
I feel like that hand was kind of the epitome of every jacks ever. Ace on the flop, king on the turn.
Oh shit, that's the button thing. That's what
Queen on the river would have been
PLO
the cherry on top.
And Adam, you never know.
Oh, my friend Cameron Thorpe says hi in the chat. Hi, Cameron.
Yeah, it goes backwards.
Hi, Cameron. How are you?
Cameron played the
No, we are doing
5 cent, 10 cent with me back in Toronto. He took a shot at 131.
So I know you moved. I know you moved out of your place in New York, right?
I'm from Canada.
Right, but but the listing was in New York.
Toronto. Toronto.
I remember seeing it on Facebook that you listed it.
Is it?
Are you sure you're not talking about not Greg? Or Ethan, yeah.
Hold on. Before I just make it a complete butt of myself on the stream, I'm just gonna fact check.
I'm so flattered you think that I'm affluent enough to have real estate in New York, but
An apartment. You just had an apartment. Look, it says New York.
North York.
Oh
Toronto.
my
I
God.
put up listing up for my to
I am such
to
an
trade
idiot.
my
I am
transfer my lease in North York, Ontario.
How did I do
Ben Meine
that?
read it in Texas and thought that
Oh
it
my
was
God.
in New York. He just thought I was a Canadian man living in New York.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies. Hey, we're doing PLO now. Full orbit's gone by.
Yep, we're gonna do a round of each, which means it's time for PLO action. 1-3-5 to call, and looks like Zach's gonna open it up with a suited king. Otherwise, let's see what Brent's working with here.
The stream's not set up for that.
Whereas I like to call that hand Jack King off plus friends. Jacking off with the Doyle Bruns.
Oh no. Oh Greg. Oh
You said
boy.
PG-13, right?
Yeah, that's that. Oh, that qualifies. Oh, that qualifies.
No, it's maybe a little 14A. The two things. Oh, sorry. I'll let you talk about the action here.
King high flush draw and a Broadway open ender.
Yeah.
Looks like it checks
Checks
around.
around. Queen pairs the board. Nobody really likes that.
Tyler's okay with that.
And a king on the river is going to be kings and queens with the jack kicker for Zach, and it's probably going to check all the way around.
I got 2 pair. Kings and queens with a jack.
Is the best hand.
Mr. Brunson. Very nice hand. If you know what I'm saying.
So we're doing a round of each.
It's going to be a great 4 hours, guys, from Dallas. Looks like we got more of you filtering in as the night does continue on. 260 of you guys here right now.
This round and
So the New York story is completely wrong. Horrendous.
Oh, yes.
No.
Oh, yes.
The story that's
After reading the listing.
that's the story that is circulating now and it's a hot topic is I'm van lifing currently.
You're van lifing.
Yes, from Toronto
And how is that
to
going?
Vegas. It's been good. Today's day 12 of living in my van, and it's been so much fun. Honestly,
I can only imagine.
I've just every day is a new casino. Every day is like the two things that are open 24/7 I have access to at any time. Planet Fitness and poker rooms.
Rock and roll.
So it's been really fun, and I've been a bit of a heater. Up to 3K.
Look at you go.
This 1 week.
Look at you go. That's amazing.
I lost for 100 here yesterday and went to
Ah.
TCH. Let's say la vie. Okay, it's not yellow hand. I'll let you take over because I can't read yellow.
That's all right. Jack to the 8, 3 spades here for Zach. Gonna limp it on. It looks like a lot of limps. And here's a big slick suited for Winfield, 3 to Broadway. He's gonna go ahead and raise it on up. Get a couple callers. We're gonna go to the flop. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the hand. And I see the nut hard draw for, who was that? That was Winfield with the nut hard draw. Also has a pair of deuces.
And a gut shot to the wheel, I believe.
$70.
But Peter here with the wheel already.
Ah,
This is hot. This is just hot.
you're so good at this, Ben. I feel like you've done this before.
He called
It's
hot.
tough. It's you got to read so many hands so fast.
I thought it was a round of whatever he called.
Whenever there's a PLO hand, I feel like I'm back at a family reunion. There's just so much going
he did
on.
announce high-low, so I was under the assumption that we were playing high-low.
It is high-low. When you raised, everybody was under the assumption it was high-low.
All right, so now I do have the information
Of a round.
that whoever gets, so there's a little plaque there in seat 9, and when that plaque is going to pass around when they do switch from each round of Omaha and Holdem. player with the plaque in front of them gets to choose if they play high only or high low. So PLO or PLO 8 or better.
And currently in this hand, the context I'm getting from the lab mics is they are playing high-low.
Yep, they're playing 8 or better. Yep.
See, I was already kind of lost with PLO high.
Got it.
Remind me how low works again.
I will absolutely remind you.
And, oh, sorry, for the viewers that don't
Yes,
know.
of course.
Can you please remind
You
them?
should have started with that.
I should have started with that. We can edit it. This isn't live, right?
Very nice, Peter. I had ace king jack deuce with nut hearts.
All right, so the way that PLO 8 or better works is that you must use 2 cards to make your best poker hands. You must use 2, cannot use any more or any less out of your 4-card hand. That's going to be worth half the pot. The next half the pot is using exactly 2 cards in your hand to make the best 8 or better hand, which means the worst hand, basically. Ace through 5, and straights don't count against your hands.
Oh, okay.
So a ace deuce 3 4 5, for example, is the nuts.
Is
The nut low. Yes.
Interesting. But it can also be qualified for a high.
Yes, so that is why the best starting hand in PLO 8 or better is ace deuce, or yeah, ace deuce 3 double suited.
Very cool. And it doesn't have to be the exact same 2 cards for both high and low. It can be a different combination.
Correct.
Precisely.
You can play 2 cards out of your hand for the high, and then 2 cards out of your hand for the low.
Wow.
And they can be the same
When it goes back across,
for either one.
and then Peter will pick the next
But it's hard to explain without a board in front of us, so I'll try and
I think you did a really good explanation. Folks, that's the magic of poker, is having fun and learning new things.
8 or better is not a very common game these days. You don't see it at every casino. You see a lot of PLO games at casinos.
Yes, you do.
You don't see a lot of PLO 8 or betters.
I feel like we should see more mixed games. I feel like we should continue growing the game in PLO. But I feel like the best way to incentivize that is having more mixed games at No Limit and PLO.
Yes.
Like a replay?
Yeah, there was like
We're having a mixed game here tomorrow.
waiting.
Yeah, it's a horse game.
Oh,
It was the same story.
see, I was about to say, like, I know what horse stands for, but I really don't. I only know maybe the first 2 letters how to play those games.
Holdem and Omaha 8 or better.
Okay, I know 3 then. But you lose me at R
Yeah, Raz
and S.
stud, and E is stud 8 or better.
Oh, that's a lesson for another day, I think.
Oh yes, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you
That
tomorrow.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Anyway, we're back to the hand here, and I got ace, king, queen, tray looking pretty nicely.
I mean, I do it too. It's just
Got some low potential, got some high potential. Looks like he potted it up to 40 bucks. Peter gonna call with a jacks. We see jacks here also for Matt Rebello. So there's hopefully not gonna be a jack coming out on the flop, or else we're gonna need a floor. Flop does come. Looks like 7-5-4 rainbow. So jacks are actually the. What am I missing here? Ace 3. I would like to think they're the best hand in Showdown right now. And now
Wait, why does Ace King?
I'm missing something.
Ace King Queen?
Well,
plays the
now
best
he's got it
hand
rolled
now.
up with trips here
Equity lag?
and a low. I think that might have been the low that we were seeing there, because he was the only one with low cards.
Oh, so yeah, it must be because there's 2 check marks.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the divider in between.
Yes. He does have a working ace. Another tough concept to understand, but he actually doesn't need the working. Anyway, he was the only one with low cards. We'll get into working cards later.
Nice.
Julian asking me if I'm ready for tomorrow, Benji. I'm ready. I'm ready. Regarding the horse game.
just from personal experience when we streamed
Good evening, everybody.
261 people now watching the live stream, but
Hello.
folks, how many likes do we have right now? For my screen, I only see 9. That must be right. But I feel like it's not 273 now. But folks, if you could just smash that like button in Texas Card House, they would really appreciate it.
Don't go to karaoke much, huh?
Another round of Omaha.
Omaha.
I know that for sure because there are 4 cards. Is it high?
I
Low?
think it looks like what they're doing is they're actually having the button, whoever's the button chooses if it's high or high low.
I see.
That's what I believe I heard.
Yes.
All right. There's the verbal confirmation that this one's high only.
Binding.
High-low buttons.
7-7 tray, 2 hearts. So I see a heart draw of the nut variety for Zach, but it is a paired board, so he doesn't have to worry about that. There is no 7 out in these hands for trips. I don't see pocket trays, so there's no boats to be had yet, but queens,
Fold is an
10s,
option as well.
all looking pretty all right. Ace on the turn, though, is going to now be top pair.
For Sunday, 8 p.m., $25.
Also Zach, but of course,
Oh,
ace,
yes.
ace Jack is a better kicker
Mr. Seat open.
than Ace 10.
But still with the nut flush draw.
Yes,
Let's get out of the way now.
Definitely not going anywhere. River coming, and it's a 6.
Doesn't change anything. Ace Jack still ahead.
Nice
and
job. Now you got this.
What's
Got
that?
this.
Ace Jack with the check mark. When the check mark comes, it makes it easy.
I suppose.
When you feed it to me, it's pretty easy.
High, low, or high?
Oh, it's got to be a home run.
Yeah, back. High.
There in Omaha High.
Binding, verbal confirmation.
Book it, ship it.
We're doing PLO high only. Best 5 card hand wins.
High.
I'm ready for them to bust out the Raz game.
The whole craze for 5 cards.
I literally have no concept. A stud I kind of get. It's like a drawing game.
It's Raz's stud.
Raz to
Raz-
all Razes are studs, but not all studs are Raz.
Just flopping
No.
the uncounterfeitable low draw.
Raz and stud are the same game, except it's high only versus 8 or better.
Oh, okay.
Except it's not 8 or better. It's just low.
It's just the low.
It's the low. So like, you can have a Jack low, whereas an 8 or better you can't have a Jack
But like
low.
you need, but your
And it's
might
a
want to
draw,
be-
and it's a drawing
card,
game.
like
It's a stud
a like a 61 low
stud.
is like
You called before
I
the
got
win
this.
game.
I've got this. It's fine.
I guess it doesn't matter.
No worries.
I guess it goes, yeah, it goes
We're
to
playing
the-
PLO though, and it's PLO high, and Brent got a nice hand here, suited ace. Let's see, ace king for Zach, ace 10 for Adam. Yeah, not really much going on. You don't want to get yourself stuck with ace 10.
Interesting. Ace King 8-4 for Zach. Ace Queen 8-4 for Brent.
Both
Yeah, 'cause they're
Brent
like,
and
oh, I
Zach's
got this
aces
extra
are
fish card
suited.
here.
We'll see with a pocket pair. And it looks like Brent's gonna call with the suited ace.
Heads up.
It's gonna come rainbow variety, king 5 deuce.
The initial line.
So the same wheel draw for both Brent and Zach.
Yeah. Harris was going to play ace 6.
Pretty dry flop. Drier than the desert. I'm gonna have to drive through
I think
the next
Zach,
3.
look at that. Gets it done with his top pair. Nice
because
hand.
he backed out, he was good.
Tyler Bateman with the $9.99 super chat says the whole squad is on the table tonight. Flex emoji, fire emoji, LFG. Well, thank you so very, very much, my friend.
I don't know, he's just
Fellow dealer here at our establishment. How is EDC?
an excuse to dodge a game that might hurt his bankroll.
Exactly.
no, he's actually sick. He told Tyler like he's been sick for like a week.
See, I was in Vegas when EDC happened. I didn't go to it, but I knew it happened because every barista I ran into had like what was it? Sparkle?
Just
They
like
had,
2 cards.
Oh, yes.
We get more
glitter
hands.
in their hair.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't time out your like tour ending in Vegas for EDC.
I timed it so I would reach
I'm
Vegas
doing it for the
just in
stream.
time
It's more entertaining
for my
for the stream.
Airbnb to start on June 7th.
If
I
anything,
mean,
we should
You
fair.
can't see it, but
Fair
Ben Meine
enough.
space palming right now.
They just go high only.
Yeah.
I think that's that's the exact reaction I've gotten from all of my fans and friends and family members when I told them, hey, I'm gonna go live in a van and drive to Vegas with my poker and sleep on my poker table. Because the one big possession I have is my 8-foot $1,700 custom-made poker table,
Right.
which I have to bring with me. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
I absolutely love you, Greg.
Thank you so
I
much.
really do.
Oh, and can I just say to my fans who are listening, it's not out of necessity, it's out of desire and the journey, the adventure.
Yeah, it's just,
Not for us. Everybody chill.
When there's more to keep track of, it's less entertaining.
What's going on here?
Adam's got 2 pair, 10s and deuces.
combo-
Zach here with
the
kings.
flush draw with
That is currently no good.
2 low draws.
Bello
and the
basically
straight draw.
same kind of hand. 9's no good.
When
Did have a
it's
flush
either
draw
simple 2
though.
cards,
Zach
it's just
needs some
a
help.
lot easier to follow.
Needs a king or a queen to take the lead. 8 is not gonna do it. Adam here with low potential, has a possible 54 low.
Just stand-up game or
Zach, no low cards, just a pair of kings. And Adam is betting 300 into this pot. That's huge. Zach gonna make the call with the kings. And it pairs the board. He gets the suck out on the river for bigger. Oh wait, no, 10.
Boats
deuces
up,
with 10.
boats up here.
Oh, excuse me. Ah, that's sick.
And wins the low? Or
There is no low. So
there is no low.
Yeah, so there needs to be 3 cards on the board, 8 or lower, different, for there to be a low. So if we see queen 10, 8, deuce, deuce. There's only 2 different individual cards, 8, deuce.
Wow.
So you need to be 8 deuce tray or something.
Folks, if you ever come to TCH and you're playing high-low, please tip your dealers. This is a confusing game to play. I'm sure much more confusing to even deal. Who is dealing right now?
His name's Nick.
Shout out to Nick.
One of our, well, he's more so a dealer now. He just likes to deal every once in a while, and came here on his time off to deal for these dealers.
Nice. Mr. Adam up top, Peter at the bottom, not Greg right in the middle in profitability. Again, you can tell it's not Greg because he has a profit right now.
Got it. 3-5.
see what's cool about the table in Austin? They can do double boards.
$10, bro.
But it looks so ugly.
Yeah.
High on
It's,
high.
Well, I guess we won't be seeing any double board hands this stream then.
No. Austin's got that technology now where they can do double board palm pots, and that's pretty game breaking. But we don't have that fancy schmancy table here yet. They're the one beta testing it.
Did you guys upgrade your software recently? I heard some. No,
In
or that's
Austin.
in Austin.
Yeah.
High.
Hello.
10's here for not Greg. Folds and aces for royalty. Aces and 7s.
And single suited to an ace.
King, queen, and ace, king for Adam and Zach.
Same suit. King 9. Second 9.
Brent did the priced in thing and called.
Something products.
Yeah.
I need to get that on a t-shirt.
He does find 2 pair here, does Brent. He's got half the lion's share of the equity going into this 5 ways. Cracking the aces at the moment.
Yeah. I was thinking that last night. Like, I should ask her.
we should have done that. Why didn't we do that?
Turn card coming.
That's true.
It's a 5.
But it would have been hilarious for sure.
Looks like we got 10 dealers.
Brent's still ahead with 8s and 3s.
Sorry, 9 dealers.
We rotated.
Aces in second place.
Yeah, we literally rotate.
Needs a 5 or a 6 or an ace. That is not it. Now full house for Brent.
Yeah, you take your chips with you.
I got to recoup that last round. I lost a goal big.
And he's going to bet just a little bit. A little something. Rebello here going to call with his trips.
The kid
Royalty going to call with aces.
Oh, that's
Ain't
actually
going to get 2 other folds.
8 threes, a full house, 8 full of trays. 8 full of trays.
8's full of trays is going to be... Going to try and make a joke there. Couldn't figure anything else.
We'll work it out together. Where were you trying to go with
I was
it?
going to go with like nays, like a horse.
Nays?
Like
8s?
High, low, or high?
Well, he said 8s and trays.
8s and trays.
8s and trays, like Winnie's and nays.
Winnie's and nays.
Yeah, got it.
8s and trays, Winnie's and nays. I like
Yeah.
it. You got bars, man.
Thank you, brother.
8s and nays.
The game.
8s and trays.
Winnie's and nays. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for the collab.
I'm feeling it.
Poker Monkey's asking, what's Derek's name on here? We all know it's Derek in seat 3, but if there's one thing for sure, it's not Greg.
Not Greg. What is not Greg's name?
Derek.
Okay. It's not Ethan. It's not me.
Wow, you didn't know his name, bro? He's your biggest fan, dude.
You do that.
Is there a specific reason you think he's my biggest fan? We all know each other.
Something,
all right.
something, Asians stick together. I don't know.
I am in the South. Aces 9-5. Okay, Omaha. Now Ben and I play. Is this high-low or just high?
I couldn't tell you. The fact that there's so many like high card holdings in here makes me feel like it's high.
Right.
You really don't want to be playing too many hands in PLO 8 or better if they don't have strong low potential, like ace deuce, ace tray, ace deuce tray, or tray deuce 4.
Right. Well, I'm only seeing one equity thing, so I imagine it's only high. What's going on here? Who has what?
Let me take a look, Ski-Poo. We got a set of 10s for Win the Field. Is the best hand right now. Second nuts at the moment. And looks like Rebello with a heart draw of the 9-high variety. Ace does come on the turn, and that is going to be a set over set scenario now.
But the nut straight currently for Rebello with
what an action
Broadway.
turn.
See the neon lights up right on Broadway.
What a cooler.
Wow, set over set versus straight. Read out
The sets are saying, pair the board, and it does not come. King Queen is the nuts. He's going to go for some value here on the river.
Okay, Tom, okay.
Sets might be a little bit worried about that 7-2.
I think they played.
It's 8-9 straight. Of course, Rebello here still with the nut straight and the nuts.
Peter here folds the set of aces like a boss, and set of 10s folds as well.
Wow.
K Brown asking if this is going to be only Omaha tonight. No, they're just doing a round of it right now.
Mixed game.
Coming close to the end of it. Maybe this one in one more hand, and we're back to holdem.
Thank goodness. Finally have something useful to say. Maybe.
I like how Nick has the Greg Goes All in glasses ready to go in his rack.
Yeah, I get it. You know I gave it. I was like,
That's amazing.
sounds like my use this as the all-in button.
High only, high only.
Do you have a website, Greg?
I don't have a website, but everything
Where can
you
they buy
need
your
to
plush?
It's on my YouTube channel. You can find the link to my merch store in the description of any of my videos. Thanks for the plug.
Use code Meine for 10% off. Nope, just kidding. There's no code. No code. You must suffer.
Aces with a king and single suited.
Yeah, that's a very nice PLO hand. That's one of the best. One of the best PLO hands you can
Would
get.
that be good for low too, I guess? It would.
It's one. This is like, it's debated between aces with ace king deuce is the best holding versus ace deuce, deuce 3 for PLO 8 or better. I mean, the latter is better than the former, but this is an ultra premium in that game.
Lots of connectivity for Rebello and Sunday, 8 p.m., $25. Still no idea what that is a reference to. Sensors aren't picking up what Zach and Brent have. We'll never know.
Peter's stuck here. He's trying to get that money in there with the best hand. Looks like Rebello is going to be obliged to give some action back after winning that nice big pot.
You can see if we do a couple downs right quick.
I can probably pick up a shift.
Wait, is
Rebello going to make that call. And Ryan Price here with some middling board coverage. Sometimes these kind of hands can really get you
Go
paid.
try that somewhere else.
Especially with a lot of pot kind of going on. You know that they have Broadway
Go try that
holdings,
somewhere else.
aces, kings.
so your name
And
on the live stream
your
is
7-6 might just be
Sunday,
good for
10
straight.
p.m. for 25.
And here we go, and now he does have a little bit of connectivity on here.
It's funny, there's probably a lot of dealers watching right now. So
Got a gutter to an 8. Otherwise, the aces here still are cracked now versus king 9 for Rebello, and they get it in.
Good right now.
What do you want to do?
What? Always once.
Peter says always wants it now. Oh my goodness.
Give him the ace. Oh shit.
A full house is gonna take it down.
Oh, poor Peter. This will now, that was, I believe, his 4th bullet.
Oh yeah,
At least third.
At least third. Will there be another? Stay tuned for the next 5 minutes to find out. Peter now down 1.5K.
You can see Mr. Adam and Brent are the two stories of the night. Rebello in third place. They're all up 500 or more on the night. And we're, what, 45 minutes into the stream, Greg?
Fun, yes. The action has only started.
Absolutely.
Y'all want to be closer to cage?
Many more hands of No Limit to see, I hope. What's going on in the chat?
What the heck is going on in the chat?
Rena's talking to Bo. They're having a personal conversation.
No, all of our streams have intense conversations going on.
This one just seemed a little bit more spicy than usual, though, Ben. Howdy, Bo. Missed you Sunday. Bo says, I know. I sadly couldn't make it. What was the event on Sunday? Was it Sunday, 8 p.m., $25?
Can I get a narrated copy of 50 Shades of Grey from you?
Yeah. That's my other channel. Greg goes all in. Hey, double suited for not Greg. Does folds it. Ben can no longer commentate because his face is buried in his hands. So I got this. Pair of fours, single suited to a queen for Zach. Brent's got king 9-5 deuce, single suited to a king. Does fold, I guess, because he like blocks his own diamond draw. I think that's bad in yellow. Peter does go for another bullet. Comes on in with king 7-6-5. Does have options. Oh, it's just limp. Oh, limpy poo pot. $11 in the pot. 3 players. Ben, you gotta take over, man. Post flop is terrible.
Okay, I got it. King, queen, deuce on the board. It is rainbow, and that is going to be, what, 2 pair? No pair. Nope, single pair. Single pair for Rebello, I believe he has the best of it. And let me see if that changed anything. I don't believe so. Just a hard draw for Zach now on the turn.
King 10 kicker still ahead, but Zach actually with a little bit more equity with the queen and the heart draw. Can it get there?
Ooh.
It cannot.
Complete whiff. King's up with a 10 kicker for Rebello, and he's happy to check it down and take down another pot.
Check.
Not a big one, but...
Hey, $30? That's like a quarter tank of gas for me.
$30.
Holla, holla, $30. Are we riffing again?
Yep.
8s and trades.
8s and trays like winnies and days, baby. So now when you play 8 trade next time in your big blind special and you flop 2 pair, you're going to say...
See, no, 8 trade can't be your hand because if it's your hand, if we ever play poker, you will always beat me because I'll always be dominated because you'll have 8 tray and I'll have 7 deuce. Zach. Word. I feel you, guy. Whoa, looks like a straddle, double straddle, triple straddle, quadruple straddle?
Well, it was only a matter of time.
Is that a quadruple straddle or is that just a blank? It is.
It is. Oh, yeah, they're allowed to straddle as many times as they choose. And now we're back to holdem, the game you guys know the most. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. King 9 for Brent. Let's see what he decides in the hijack. There's a lot of money in
I don't care
there.
what y'all want to do.
The biggest straddle is $48. Suited connector here.
I don't care what y'all
Not as valuable as a hand, I believe, now with all the raises behind and SPR getting lower. Let me think or two since the fall.
So you can go all in and get all your money back.
But we just wanted to do the PLO and get somebody stuck so we can just jack up and buy a match the stack.
Look at
Triple
these.
straddles, but no hands.
Zach's all in for his last $85, or $85 more on the table, the ace-9. Adam in the second straddle.
You think?
Zach goes all in.
Only got 20 big blinds.
Got 1 fold, now win the field with a garbage day in that biggest blind, but it's not much more to call. He is going to make that call. It's going to come queen for Trey. No improvement.
Does hit the
Ooh,
6.
there is a 6. He needs help.
10-6 takes it down. Win the field, destroys the field.
Oh my. Nice hand for win the field. He's going to stack Zach.
And before any of y'all come after me, the glasses sometimes doesn't work, okay? Sometimes. It's part of the, it's in the small text.
Is he gone?
Oh, seat open? Seat open, seat open. Seat
He
open.
might be getting some quick cash coming back.
He was that confident in his skill.
That's not how skills work.
That's true, yeah. If you're more confident in your skill, you'd bring more, right? That's true.
Pocket 8s for Mr. Adam.
Make it a nice $10.
Action, ace queen suited by Brent. Does go for the min raise 3-bet.
That's not true, sir. A min raise would have been $18.
Oh, we do double, not incremental where I'm from. Because
Screw that noise.
screw like an incremental min raise. There is no reason for that.
So what, Greg? It's rules.
Wow.
rules.
Not Greg going for the 4-bet here.
I was waiting for him to open up here. It is time to play a hand. 4-bet with the king 9. Gonna get some action with the ace queen.
When were you waiting on?
Flop coming. Oh.
What'd you put on there? 16?
8s are in there too. Pink. Not Greg here. I highly recommend.
48?
Oh my goodness. A gift for Brent.
It cost me $37 like a new shoe cards. I'm calling with do
Now, if you're Brent, do you just get the money in there now since there's a flush draw out there? Possible Broadway draws.
Thank you.
Or do we slow play this and let the man hang himself? He's going to fast play it, 450, and a quick fold.
Respect to not Greg for going for the 4-bet. Definitely, you have to see bet there on that flop when the board hits your range so hard.
Walk down the
To
hill.
2 players, a little
Walk
bit
down the
iffy.
hill, baby bull.
Take care of them.
Walk down the hill.
Got another straddle pot. 1, 3, 6.
Adding 200, Derek's adding 200. You know, you smoke a little.
Pokerski in the chat, one of our tournament crushers,
Hi, Pokerski.
saying he's ready to see some dealers go
Dealer
at each
on
other.
dealer damage.
Yeah. Dealer on dealer crime.
Dealer on dealer violence.
Let me double up first and then yes.
5-6.
How about, like, what time is it? Does anyone have a
620.
Ragnar with a great suggestion. Dealers playing should have got some random wreck to deal.
Give it a little time. Like
I'd watch that.
Excuse me, sir. Could you just come here for a
The
second?
rec player goes, after everyone's like chiming in, he has to be like, one dealer at the table, one dealer at the table. I'll figure out these side pots.
No, we got it. We'll help you out here. Just move this here and just make sure you do this. Don't forget to verify.
in the morning on a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday.
Adam here gonna go ahead and raise it on up in the big blind. He woke up with king queen off, so he makes it $26, and he gets all of it.
Black shoes, black pants, and a wrinkled up shirt.
Next lyric. Hell is old as time, true as it can be.
Okay.
Do you sing Benny?
I do.
Chip say, oh, you made 218 today.
Believe on friends.
It's in play.
That's like at the end. That's like
In play.
that's not even the
That's
first.
well. Then chime in. Correct me.
No.
If you don't just, I don't ask you, can you sing for you to say yes.
Well,
and
I'm not trying. Oh my goodness.
He's more of a, sorry folks, he's more of a rapper.
I'm one of those like
Eights
two
and
drinks
trays,
in me,
Winnies
laughs at
and
a
bays,
karaoke kind of
bays.
guy.
No,
Oh
was
my
it?
goodness.
What was it?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, eights and trays,
trays.
Winnies and nays.
Winnies and nays.
Don't forget it. I'm gonna make a T-shirt with it,
Dirty diaper.
and you're gonna wear it.
I would
dirty
always set it at like at least.
Yes, you're gonna wear the dirt. I said I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
make a
get
T-shirt
a
with my
dirty
phrase.
diaper.
And you're gonna
Oh, I
wear
see.
a dirty diaper.
Got it.
Goodness.
Turn these headphones up. Can't hear Ben well enough.
Hello. Testing 14. I 26. B 14. That's a bingo.
Heads up.
Raising with a suited fork, getting action by ace 5, I believe.
Yeah, let's go. Jack 10, deuce on the flop. That's going to be a good old nothing burger for either player. Ace 5 in the lead.
15.
Goes for the c-bet bluff and does bluff off ace high. Nice hand to Sunday, 8 p.m., $25. What is that a reference to? It's still a mystery.
Anybody's game.
Church? No, church is in the morning on Sundays.
That hand that I raised, I didn't even realize that Brent technically double. I thought
$25 admission to evening church?
What?
I'm speculating what Sunday, 8 p.m. $25 can be.
Oh my goodness.
Evening church, it's admission fee for evening church. Sunday, 8 p.m.
Imagine
$25.
having to pay $25 every time you go to church.
Hey, God needs money. All right.
Yeah, but you might bring $25 for the off.
Tailless hold as time.
Oh my goodness. With the, and it's not great.
Belly fun friends. Last time I sang here at TCH, players got mad at me. Pocket tens here.
150. He's going to make it with that couple of tens.
Garbage getting out of the way. 8-2's getting out of the way.
Takes it down. Nice hand. When in doubt, fold free.
Is that a quote from your book, How to Play Jacks?
I mean, what am I going to do? Honestly.
Yes, Greg.
What am I going to do?
I wish I had read that before I
Oh no.
I was intrigued
Oh,
for
no.
it. Yeah, Jacks versus
Dealer chains, so they want to make some money over
No,
there.
sir. I think I actually saw that. I think I saw that story.
Oh my gosh, what can you do?
Nice hand, Donna from Texas. Her name was Donna from Texas. She owned a little snow cone store called Chickadees.
What?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Donna, if you're out there
He looks
listening,
like, he
nice
looks like he
hand.
is so uncomfortable doing it too.
Derek?
Absolutely. He looks like he just does not want to do it. Peer pressure is what? Oh my God.
Seems like there might have been a straddle with $24. Royalty just calls
Yeah,
and
look,
lips
some money in his
in.
pocket.
I'm always the one that'll straddle, for sure.
Yeah, got him a little 8 buy-in score the other day, you know.
Peter going to call the straddle here. The ace deuce, as did Royalty with the 10-8 suited. Not Greg, gonna have to put in that, not a raise, make it $100. Because it's definitely Greg.
Yes. I wish I could grow facial hair like that. I wish.
One hundy in the middle from a couple of players there going heads up to a flop. And how about a bink? I don't know, King 9, 5, 8's not looking great. Oh, at least, I mean, they're looking good, but they don't like this flop that much.
No heart for any additional backdoor draws, but free turn.
And an ace, another action-killing card here.
Got lucky, we were out eating.
Derek gonna check, Royalty gonna check back. River coming.
River of Dreams.
That's
The
a
4 of Hearts.
Only if you put all of the tips.
I feel like this hand is gonna make the highlight reel.
Yeah.
Definitely, for sure.
Because that happened to me in California.
Ace takes it down.
Nice hand, not Greg. Greg, what is your favorite suited hand?
And then I looked down there.
It's definitely not 7-2 suited, because that just feels like a cop-out. If you're going to play 7 deuce, it has to be offsuit. I would say ace queen of hearts. I don't know why. I just have a very certain affinity for ace queen of hearts. I just think it's a very aesthetically pleasing looking hand. How about you, Ben? What's your favorite suited hand?
I'm gonna have to go with the old Jack 10 of hearts.
Jack 10 of hearts.
Yes, that was my first royal. So,
Aw.
yeah, first 2-chord royal.
Sure.
Everyone remembers that first royal. I've yet to have mine. Maybe Peter might make one. Raises to 20.
That'd be sick if you just called that. That'd be so sick.
Watch this happen. Like, seriously.
He's probably not gonna get it, but he's probably gonna have a royal flush draw on the flop. That's what I get. Kings for Zach, if we get there.
Dallas Cowboys. 3 bets to $100. The question is, Peter gonna chase this royal
Yep,
flush draw?
he sure
Yes,
is.
he does. Not Greg sticking around.
This
as
is
well.
actually his favorite hand.
Oh yeah?
Yep, this is Derek's favorite hand, 10-9 suited.
And I can see why. There's a diamond in the window. Oh!
You were so close. You were so close.
Close, but I'm still excited. That's a pretty good flop.
He
face,
does.
that
Of
diamond.
course it is. But he almost had the royal draw. He's 1 pip away.
You better make it 3 for short bet. Getting it in with 8-9 suited and short.
$100 for the overpair and a diamond for Zach.
Don't negate the runner royal flush draw. It's coming.
Not Greg here with the pair and an open ender. Actually has quite a bit of this board. And he's gonna ship it!
Wow.
He loves doing this. He loves finding these spots where he's got some outs to even nutted hands and putting them in tough spots.
Mandatory.
To put the shades on?
Peter shoves all. And not, oh, no.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh my God!
King's still the best hand, but only with, I believe, like, what was it, like 30% equity, something like that?
I'm not sure exactly.
Set over straight over.
Who knows? The graphics do, but we don't know.
Right. Open ender, flush draw, and one over to the king.
What a crazy hand. As it stands right now, kings are the best hand. Will they hold for an absolutely massive 1-3 pot?
9 diamonds, 6 outs for the open ender, and 3 outs for the aces. 9, 6, 3, 9, 18 outs.
Whoever has the least
Times
has to go
4.
talk to them, like, you know, I just waited
4
for them.
times 2 rule. 4 and 2 rule.
Whoever has the most has to go talk to them real too.
I've been studying a bit.
Almost one time. And they have to go one time.
65. Let me get 665 first apiece. We've all been there, buddy.
Good luck, boys.
Calm before the storm. Who has got this run out? Is it seat 2 Peter, seat 3 Derek, or seat 5 Zach? Put a 2, 3, or 5 in the chat for who you think's got it.
The queen of diamonds or king of diamonds comes on the turn. That's going to be really good.
Here we go.
Okay.
7. Oh my God! The straight to the jack. He's got it.
Straight, Jack 10, 9.
Oh, but
they're
so does
chopping.
Peter. Oh, they had the same straight draw. Oh my goodness, they're gonna chop it up. They're gonna chop Zach's money right after reloading Kings in Fuego.
I called Austin 7.
Oh, man.
They both have a 10 for the man.
It's not the worst outcome, but definitely not the desired outcome for Peter. Definitely not the best outcome for Zach.
Thank you for shoving off.
Dallas Cowboys, no good at Dallas, Texas Card House.
I didn't call to get you to still put money in.
Well, 3 ways. Once Peter calls, he has to
Nice
call.
hand there. Diamonds.
I guarantee that did not run through his head. You know what Peter called?
Absolutely wild run out. Derek and Peter are gonna chop this one up.
Talk about pre-flop.
I know. That's not in the equation, is what I'm saying. None of that. None of that MTO, MIT, any of that.
Ace 10 suited versus 10 9 suited versus Kings.
Gotta fit.
What a turn card.
Both 10x holdings get their
When you said you had all of it, I was like, oh my God. He's got like the nut flush.
Not Greg looking great in those all-in glasses. Will he remember to give it back to the dealer? People usually don't.
I was
to hold on to
like a
them.
jack.
How much you out, Zach?
I mean, they're a really coveted item.
Zach is out in 2.
I have only have like through my travel. I started my travels maybe like there we go. There we go, not Greg.
I need that back.
Started my travels with like 30 pairs. I only have like 8 left.
Oh my goodness.
9-10
Yeah,
suit is my favorite hand.
waiting, holding on to the free bets
Can't fall
tomorrow.
pre-flop.
That's what was going through his head. 9-10 suited is my favorite hand. You're right.
It is.
No, I just said that you had.
You might be able to hear now. We've got a lot of the little
Because
quarrels we've been having. Yeah, hold on. Please hold. We've been having some quarrels with our audio here, and we're happy to say that we've got a nice hold on the player mic scenario, and they sound great tonight. Oh my God, it's a cooler aces versus ace queen. Winfield gonna bump it on up to 45.
Greg, happy to see that ace jack for Brent. I imagine he's gonna.
And just like that, all the aces out of the deck.
No, please.
Call 45.
Does go for the call in position.
Just flats.
Peter, not having the best run today, does come along with the suited triple, double,
And now,
double gutter.
Yep,
Double, sorry,
absolutely.
gapper.
And now, Greg, or excuse me, not Greg.
It's
Dang it,
it's
not
right
Greg.
there, not Greg. Goes for the 4-bet.
He assumes that these players, you know, working with some gas here. He feels they can get some value by shoving here from 250, not shoving, but 4-betting to 250. In fact, is going to get 2 folds already. Peter lets it go. Aces, take down. Free.
Have to tune in for that one.
2 hands in a row for not Greg. You can tell it's not Greg because he's running hot. Actually, I've been on a great run. This is the one tip that Ben gave me before coming on for commentary today, or the 2, or 3, I should say. 14A. you know, don't step on each other, and then like they're understandable, and I have experience with that doing kids TV, and dad
I wish I
jokes.
trialed that hand.
Yeah.
Highly stressed dad
Highly
jokes.
encouraged.
Are you a dad?
No. But I love their jokes.
But you love their jokes.
I love their
Do you
jokes.
aspire to be a
I
dad?
was like,
Of course.
That's great. Well, I see you're getting your practice in for dad jokes now. That's wonderful.
I gotta get the bad ones out. Gotta filter out which ones are pretty alright, pretty.
Yeah, you gotta just
rough.
throw everything in and see what sticks, you know?
Of course. I mean, you did hear why the Energizer Bunny got arrested, right? This just happened yesterday.
Energizer Bunny?
Yeah, he just got arrested yesterday.
What happened?
He got arrested for battery. But it's okay because he wasn't charged.
Hey, did you hear there was this celebrity that got stabbed recently?
Oh no.
Yeah.
What a shame.
What's her name? Reese.
Oh no. With her spoon.
No, with a
I
knife,
got
man.
it, I got it.
We should just raise a kid together, Ben.
Discount.
Double dad duo. All right. Pez still in chat. It's all good. Pez, sorry. Why would you say sorry to Pez? I guess they're playing live chat poker right now.
15? Live 15.
You mean like the gambling they're doing?
Yeah, I think
You
so.
can do that with your points if you got points.
Oh.
So if you type exclamation point points in the chat, it will Streamlabs will happily tell you how many TCH Live loyalty points you have.
15.
You need 10 to gamble.
Exclamation. Okay. Does the P have to capitalize?
Nope.
Okay, I've done it twice now. Oh, you've done it too. Oh, yeah, I guess we just gotta wait a bit.
Yep.
Patience
Good
is
sweet
virtue.
spot.
10s are hot today. Mr. Adam with the red 10s.
Raised to 100.
You have 11. That's enough to gamble. So now all you gotta do is do exclamation point gamble, and then type all or 11. Yeah. Sure.
Y'all want to sweat me? Check out the chat. Okay, well, action.
Oh, you gotta put a space though.
Okay, we'll see this action here first. Okay.
Yeah, this is quite a large pot here, Bruin.
Raise with 10s, 3-bet squeeze with ace-8, ace-queen off goes all in.
Squeeze back.
I imagine it's ace-queen off versus 10s here.
That is exactly what's going on here. And jacks, and a 6 on the board, and
And
a
dead.
10's full. Yep.
Got 10.
He had outs. Oh no, he didn't have outs. 0 outs.
He did before the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have hit a jack.
And the all-in glasses again,
No, I'm lying.
not working their magic.
You can lie now.
Yeah.
Poor Zach, man. He can't get anything going.
This evening when we all run it back.
Poor
I knew
Peter.
he was full of shit.
Also Peter.
Stop here, go to mass.
I mean, Peter just got that chop off Zach's money.
That's true.
So.
That's true.
You want me to hold that, Zach?
But they were such a huge favorite. The open ender, flush draw.
No,
Over cards to the king.
you're not allowed to change seats. You're not allowed to change seats. You get to be on mine.
Taking a look at the cumulative winnings, Mr. Adam in the purple hat. Way ahead. Or just ahead, 965.
I made it way too big. I didn't realize what was.
$6.
I guess it's not
So
too
we're
big.
playing 136 right now.
Yeah, 100's not
Brent's
bad.
first act. Folds the king 5 off.
There's like 3
Suited
calls
king.
today, so.
Big small folds.
Sorry. $6 strata.
OP. We gotta play this one.
For the memes.
For the memes.
Raised to 20.
The graphics are wrong. It does say 9-6. It's actually
I
6-9.
think he played before the stream though, so I don't know how.
Mr. Adam coming along. The blind's coming along. 3 ways.
If I was
Off
in
to a
that
flop.
deep before, I wouldn't have played.
And I see a 6 in the door. Jacks up. Trips for John Winfield. Nothing for Adam, and 2 pair for not Greg.
Bet 30. 30.
With less than 1% equity. Going for the backdoor quad straw. Does
Deuce.
not get there.
Vector quad's not going to be coming to fruition this hand.
Did you see my live stream? There's one entitled, the live stream ends when I deal myself quads or better.
Beautiful.
It was a 6-hour live stream.
It's actually not that long.
No, it wasn't bad. We did some PLO. I did some PLO.
Oh, okay. Would you have ended it on like the second hand?
Would I have ended it on? Yeah. Yeah, the stream ends when I hit quads
Yeah.
or better.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Jack 9. It's good. 101.
Jack 9's good.
Let's
Bet
get
to call.
101, let's go.
Guys, we hope you're having a fun time tonight. I know I certainly am, Greg. I hope you are as well.
Great time.
We're streaming some 1-3 No Limit Hold'em action here from TCH Dallas with not just 9 random people, not just 9 bums, but 9 employees tonight.
That's correct. Everybody here at this table is a dealer, with the exception of the gentleman in the orange shirt.
He is a chip runner here. His name is Tommy. Everyone else here is a dealer at TCH Dallas, so maybe putting some faces to the names that we've talked about a lot. Adam's actually dealt our final tables quite a bit. Nice to see him on the other side of the felt. He likes to play quite a bit. Brent Ace King going to make it $15 to go and see if he gets any action. Earl T with the suit of queen in position. Looks like he's going to come along for the ride, and Adam with a 5 of clubs has not folded yet. There he goes. Heads up now.
Big Slick.
He's coming back.
Don't slick big, not this time. Woo! 1 ace in the window, a second ace behind there.
And he's going to check it over to Royalty, who's picking the wrong time to make a move here. His opponent essentially nutted up. And now he's just going to raise, let his opponent get out of the pot, or put his money in there bad.
But I think it was at request of Victor to make it random. But once, I think Tyler said once we run through everyone that wants to play it, then it'll be like set lists.
Brutal requested.
Betting games. Like,
Hang on.
Okay, Ryan.
Ragnar
12.
coming in the chat. Chip runner looks more like a Chip Walker, if you ask me. Rude, you do not know his athletic abilities. He could be jumping over the tables, getting chips to people for all you know.
Septile 118 with $7.99 super chat. I believe that's Australian dollars.
Australian dollars.
Nice, says Greg. You should crash at fans' houses like OG Nelk while traveling. You got a lot of supporters out there. PS visit Australia. The games are juicy.
That is such a great idea. I definitely should go crash at strangers' houses on my travels in my van.
I'm up exactly.
Well, yeah, you should.
I should. I've been getting a lot of DMs being like, hey Greg. That's how I always read them, man. Hey Greg, I'm a big fan. You want to crash my place? I can offer you a bed and a shower.
Normally I would fold this, but since it's a fun game.
Since Brent called?
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm good at Planet Fitness. Oh, yeah, I have a Planet Fitness subscription membership. So I've been just stopping at every Planet Fitness along the way.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm talking Columbus, Ohio. I'm talking Cincinnati.
Those are still the same
Kentucky.
Okay.
Tennessee, Kentucky. Listen, I hardly know Canadian geography.
I was
about to say Kentucky, Tennessee, but I feel like those are 2 states, right?
out of the 2 states you picked to like advertise, like that you know,
Yeah.
that's a very strange couple
No, well,
of states.
those are the ones I went through. I went through Ohio, and then whatever south of there.
It's just funny
Kentucky,
because you could've
Tennessee, Indiana, Louisiana.
And you chose
Now
Kentucky
in
and Ohio.
Texas. They've got good Planet Fitness.
It's like nothing going on in those states. Kentucky Derby and OSU. Those are the 2 things going on.
I thought you were talking about
The fried chicken was pretty good in Kentucky. It's better in Kentucky.
Well, thank you, Septile, very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. All super chats do go directly to make sure us in the back of house of the stream here, us commentators and action trackers, directors, we all, you know, get taken care of, so we can get this stream up and running for you. Stream in and stream out. Brent gonna go ahead and call. Looks like it was a Mega Straddle pot again. Yep, sure was. He's gonna call it with a 10-8 of clubs.
You may be right.
Since I played the Cashen on the live stream, it's been a while.
Peter got the meme there in the straddle, and looks like we're just gonna get a 10-4 check from not Greg. So we're gonna go to 3 ways to a flop.
Dallas, what's going on?
Flop comes. 9-5-4.
Playing the live stream.
Peter does pair his 9. The graphic is wrong. It says 9-6 suited. Really, it's 6-9 suited for folks at home. Brent goes for the C bet here with the backdoor straights, backdoor flush, backdoor straight flush, 1 over. Peter goes for the raise with top pair.
But you want me to sit again?
There it is. Yes.
It's a mid race too.
No. He gave, well, yeah, but Derek's talking about the sick day because he gave me permission to make that joke.
What's the joke?
Don't see Ray Liotta die?
That's how Asians say 60.
60.
Sick day.
Oh, you got the 6-day pass from not Greg?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
got the 60 pass. It's the
Okay.
only one because he doesn't think it's offensive at all.
Okay.
Snap watch.
So
You got the pass. Hey,
I got the
look,
pass.
another Asian man gives you the pass. Okay, you got the pass.
I got the pass. I should wear it on my shirt. I have the 60 pass. Well, it's a day pass.
Brent does call the raise after a turn. Peter continues betting. Top pair.
Wants to get value out of diamond draws, any straight draws out there.
Hard in his life. You know what I'm saying? Like from
Takes it down. Good
Does
to
take
see
it.
some chips being pushed Peter's way.
Hey, we got a co-commentator, Ben Kirby, in the chat. Says peanut butter and jelly that Meine gets to kick it with. GGA.
Aye.
I knew that.
Greg
but
goes
like, I
all-
just didn't see. I thought.
Oh, what's his name? Greg goes all. Yow? Good. Greg goes all Ethan? What is it? Greg goes all 60? 6th day?
Well, hello to you, Mr. Kirby. Says also last week of not being a bracelet owner. Oh, say less.
Say less.
He's going for that limit hold'em bracelet.
Cowboys in Dallas for not Greg, the red variety.
He's gonna bump up the jam, make it $15 to go. Gets back to the blinds. Looks like Rebello's got something in the small blind. Pocket eights, in fact. 7 high board would be disaster.
Queen 6 comes along too, I think. Oh, heart. Oh, wow. What a
Oh
flop.
my goodness, 9, 4, 6, 2 hearts. So how about pair flush draw for Ryan Price? And both players with pair and backdoor flush draw.
Not Greg, still feeling good with his over pair. Does lead out. Continue the aggression. Quick call with 8th second pair. Now let's see what pair and flush draw does here. This is Sunday 8 p.m., right? This gentleman
Yes,
here?
yes.
Does go for the raise.
105.
If I know Derek here, I think he's going to be coming in for the free bet. He does not want his opponents to pick the price for their flush draws. He likes to defend his hands.
And he could also fathom that, you know, he's being raised with pocket 10s, pocket jacks,
Ace 9.
ace 9.
Oh, he's going to go ahead and call. We're going to see one more street.
I guess so.
He doesn't want to be made full of a set, possibly. Ace on the turn, though, might slow things down.
Maybe. Yeah,
Or maybe Ryan decides to go and barrel on this one. His hand is somewhat disguised here. It looks like he is going to continue. Makes it $120.
40.
Card costs you money, Ryan.
And not Greg folds the winning hand.
With the little metal.
Turn card did not cost him money. You were still ahead there now, Greg.
A lot of these have metal in the middle too. But
See, if he were just regular Greg, he would have caught that.
That one I'm curious about.
It's okay, not Greg. Heart was coming. Heart was coming.
yeah.
I think Derek was putting him on ace high heart holdings that turn to pair.
Yeah, that's definitely
I think
there
that
as well.
I think that was the thing going on in his mind that led him to fold. But
You think
obviously-
no sets, no 2 pairs?
I don't think he was really worried about sets all that much. He definitely had to think of them because those are also hands that are raising on that flop. They got to defend their hand against the flush draws, of course. And jacks, what's up with all these premium holdings?
Jacks in the hijack. Here we go. Looks like there's already a. Is Adams win the field?
Adam, when the Winfield is next to him, he's the one with the Steelers.
I see.
And queens for, are you kidding me, for Ryan Price?
Oh, this was the exact same situation I got in Shreveport versus Donna from Texas. Jacks versus Queens.
Well, I guess we'll see how this one ends.
Looks like we're cutting out some raising chips here, and a raise we go.
imagine John, if it gets back to John, he's just going to make a call. No sense to, or no reason to get super crazy with the jacks.
See, I wish I knew that, Ben. Back in Shreveport.
Adam folds 10 tray. Oh my goodness, what do I know?
Oh!
He's taking a page out of your book.
Yeah. People want the glasses. The glasses makes people do nutty things.
This is a huge bet too.
I got 4,
This is effective $800.
9.
Jax has a bluff. I don't think he knows that.
Oh my God, he makes the call. I mean, I would too. I don't know. Like, I'd think about it and
like
probably
people,
make the call.
you know, Jack, you know, you don't really want to see flop with Jax a lot of time because stuff like that happens. Oh my God!
Jack on the turn for the set.
Wow, hits the 2-outer. Ben and I can go crazy in the booth.
It's a $2,100 pot in a 1-3 game.
Wow, folks, that is how you play Jax. It was so simple, so concise, so clear. I understand now. All you have to do is just hit the turn. You just have to hit.
You should see Greg's hands right now. He's like a crab, like doing chef's kiss on both hands.
Like an Italian crab. You just have to hit.
You must hit to the turn.
Oh no, I don't have the Italian pass. Are you Italian?
I am Italian.
Do I have an Italian pass?
I might have been reversed on that one.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
You did
well,
60. Come on.
I did. Okay, you didn't get mad at me for doing 60. But
What was the phrase I was saying? Oh yeah, you have to hit the turn.
Yeah,
Oh no, that's Dracula's. I want to drink your blood.
oh my goodness.
No.
I think he's happy to get it in Queens.
No, I gotta do a phrase to get it to like, it's a me, a Mario. There we go. You just have to hit the turn.
Yeah, you got it.
There
Hit it
we
with
go.
The in the end.
The turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Hit to the turn. Then you're gonna sound like a vampire. But if you do the
The turn. It was too dark. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of called it's in the chat. Did you call it?
Tyler Bateman called it. Said train wreck incoming.
Yeah, that was max poundage there.
Big Ralph. Queens is the new Jax. Hez says sick.
Tyler,
No one's commented on the Italian crab yet, so
They tend to avoid our garbage.
that's good. I'm glad.
They do a good job of fading our garbage.
Yeah.
Looks like a live 12. Live 6,
what do you got?
Oh, you got some straddles again. 1, 3,
So if we do the
6,
stand-up game, we have to do
24, 27.
If we do the
24,
stand-up
48,
game, we
I
can't
think.
have straddles. That's like too much of an
Well,
advantage.
I think he's making change there.
Oh, I see.
48.
What's up?
48.
I mean, I'm not raising. I'm straddling.
Line 48.
Big chunk of change there.
I think it's a live 48. This guy.
Yep, 24, 48.
48. Yeah.
24, 48.
For some reason, I thought it was 1, 3, 6, 27. I was like,
I knew you saying
I
that.
have 5. I can do that.
Blackjack here on the button. Ace of the suited
You want
variety.
5 while I wait? Or while you wait?
175.
Raised to
Making it
175.
175.
As we bring
He's got
the
800
chips.
behind, guys. He's making it 175.
Chips.
175.
This is my last one.
Might just take down the straddles. Zach wakes up with King Deuce.
Wow.
Wakes up with Queen Deuce.
You can have a slight
In the
replay.
field,
I
folds
don't know
Ace
about
8.
your reasoning.
Takes down a big chunk of change in the straddles.
Nice hand for Ryan. Gets a little bit back after that big, we'll call it a big hand.
Putting you on like some kind of big
Raise
hard
Jacks,
thing.
3-bet Queens, 4-bet shove.
But then I was
Jacks.
like,
All you gotta do
Hit to
is
the turn.
hit to the turn, and then you gotta ship it. So you gotta ship it free, and then you'll hit the turn.
See, that's my issue. I didn't ship it free. I just 4-bet large.
That was your mistake. If you ship it free with Jacks, you're always gonna hit yourself the turn.
I don't usually. I don't 4-bet Jacks. Usually it's just there was one one guy went all in for like 80 bucks as a 3-bet, and then Donna flatted the 80, and I wanted to isolate the short stack. So I 4-bet 300, and then Donna called, and I'm like, oh, flop comes like 7 high, and I'm like,
Oh me, oh my.
hey, we got another super chat.
From our subtile friend again, but we'll go over that in just a second after the hand.
Certainly.
Greg here with a king. Excuse me. It's not Greg.
It's literally right there, Ben.
If there's anything it's not, it's Greg.
He put it there for a reason. Because he knew you were going to mistake him for me. And you still,
It's funny because he's like the
no
person
matter how many
I see
ancient
on
passes you get from there, you can't keep calling him Greg. You know, on the daily, I get compared to Ethan Yao every day.
Why?
Because he's Asian and I'm Asian.
That's it. That's all it takes.
And I tried to reclaim the joke, but it still hurts, Ben.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Anyway, top pair for Royalty is going to bet $40. Peter with a gutter. He's thinking about it, but he doesn't have to worry about not Greg next to him. He is actually going to raise it. He doesn't he doesn't have any showdown value, so I like this raise.
I run against you like Jay runs.
Royalty now staring at top pair. Not a really great kicker, to be honest. Might call one more street, but if I know Peter, if he misses, he's going to barrel.
He's going to blast.
Okay, I will take
Yeah, with the backdoor straights, backdoor flush potential, I don't see it going anywhere.
And it's a king on the turn, so now it's a great card for Peter to barrel.
I think someone folded King 8 earlier.
I'm too broke to supply all that rocket fuel, but I can get you into that, and I can get you a little up there though.
Checks over to Peter. Looks like he is going to barrel once again.
He does so, and now it's a harder spot for Royal, and he does make the fold. Peter takes it down with 7 high.
Nice hand. Always good to see chips.
I checked to raise.
Peter no longer the biggest loser of the night. After
We switched into all holdem because of the crazy travel.
always like a good underdog story. I'm personally rooting for Peter myself.
And now Septile 118 with that again Australian 7.99 super chat says love the commentary, Ben. A couple exclamation points. Says Texas is the poker capital, but Greg, which cities on your travels have the best poker? Game quality / availability / nice room.
I'm glad you asked.
Really weak hand.
I must say, I know. I'm here.
Don't.
You know. I honestly though, like,
Then we're gonna remove us from the question.
Remove y'all from the question?
Yes.
Okay, but if it wasn't, I really enjoyed my time here. I would say.
Okay, all right then. Nice hand.
Okay, where have I been at all? I've been to TCH, Columbus, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Indiana. I've got to say, when I was in Tunica, Mississippi, it was so cool learning that there's all these little casino towns. Tunica, Mississippi being one of them. And that was the one casino I stayed at 2 nights in a row.
Nice.
There's only one. I've kind of visited every single one along the way. But, you know, it was, I think I just enjoyed the staff. I found the staff there very welcoming. Friendly, so you know, I think an action was pretty good as well. Dealers were good. Room was pretty, pretty standard, a very standard horseshoe Caesars kind of thing. Didn't do the best job like purifying with the cigarettes. It was the first casino I went to that allowed smoking in my travels.
Oh my goodness.
But I had a great time there, and I really enjoyed being in a casino town atmosphere. Thanks for the question and the super chat. Let's get right back into the hands.
We're looking at a 3-bet pot here, as not Greg did 3-bet with the 7-6 on the button. It's going to check over to him here on a king high board, and this continue is going to work.
130, 130.
Ryan has already folded. Now it's back to Peter here with the ace-4 of hearts. Oh, no, he does not fold yet. All right, there he goes. I didn't even see his cards. That's why. Got it. Now it's up to Peter with the ace-4 high. No dice. Nice hand.
I'm so excited to just watch.
I got 7.
Oh, he shows the 7 high.
So I got that right. We're putting this in the pot, and then whoever wins it, that's where it goes. And
Nice hand, not Greg.
Give it to him. This spot or the last one?
Oh, looks like we're getting back to Omaha. I hear some talk about high-low.
So it's just one hand?
One hand per orbit. We're going to have the crossing.
I'm fine with that.
All right, sweet. So now we're going to do, instead of one orbit, they're going to do one hand.
Nope, one hand.
One hand
Omaha?
per orbit. Yep.
Omaha. Oh, one hand per orbit.
One hand of Omaha, kilo per orbit.
Okay, because it was just 2 nuts, I guess, doing a whole orbit of yellow.
Yeah.
But how do you decide who does it?
So the button is, so there's going to be an Omaha button, and I believe it's this black right here, and whenever the button, so like, that's going to go one, yeah, exactly. The button's going to go one direction, and that's going to go the other direction once they meet.
I see, an eclipse puck. That's something I got introduced to in Austin. All right, we got Jiggities once again. Jiggities are hot today.
As my co-commentator Ben Kirby likes to say, the two-piece McJiggities.
He comes along with a suited ace. Ace Queen gets picked up here, and there is a 3-bet by Not Greg. Not Greg running hot today.
And now, if Ryan knows anything, it's that jacks are capable of stacking somebody for thousands of dollars. So let's.
You just have to 4-bet shove and hit the turn.
hit it the turn. Yes.
What's up?
Call 100.
Just gonna call, so he's not gonna hit his foot on the turn.
Flop, flop, flop.
Call 100.
I was just trying to win though. Man.
Suited ace comes along as well.
Comes queen high. Not great for the jacks, as now they're second best. It's not Greg's top pair. Backdoor straight, backdoor diamond possibilities for Peter. Probably doesn't want to put any more money in there just yet. But Not Greg is not gonna let that happen.
90.
He's gonna make it $90 to go. Now do you just fold here if you're Ryan, or do you float one straight? It looks like he's gonna float one. Just in case Not Greg is on an open-ender sort of folding.
Right, and we've already seen Not Greg c-bet once into 2 other players in position with 7 high, so I imagine oftentimes you're gonna have to defend here. But pretty concerned when, you know, Jacks must feel pretty concerned when the player beside him also calls and comes along.
10 on the turn is not gonna do it. Peter now drawing dead. Ace no good. Give Greg. Not Greg 2 pair.
Checks to Not Greg with top pair, top kicker. Straight draws and now flush draws about. I imagine he's gonna bet again. I'm gonna guess around maybe like 400.
Then for sure. Yeah.
No, I think that's the game.
No.
Might just rip it to target jacks.
Either way, I don't care.
300.
Okay, half pot bet here.
I'm gonna limp ship it with Jack when we got the 48 on anyway. So.
Someone at the table talking about limp shipping it, limp shoving with jacks.
Fourth
Love
best
it.
hand in poker, Rebella.
Absolutely.
Sunday 8 p.m. $25.
Absolutely.
Thinking, darn, maybe that was the play before.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I know what that is in reference to.
Sunday 8 p.m. $25.
It's in reference to our shifts. And since they're all dealers, and he assumes that dealers are going to be watching,
Yeah.
he's offering his 8 p.m. shift for $20 on Sunday.
The next time the button hits you, we're playing PLO.
There was,
so funny.
I bet you that's it. That's so
That must
funny.
be it.
Let me see if he's working on Sunday. I can see if he's working.
I remember when I used to work at a server at a restaurant, and just like the constant battles for people to take your shifts, the bribing, the extortion even. Yeah, I guess I imagine it'd be very similar for dealers.
Well, I got kings
Where,
against the
Bet's
set,
just
or
going through the
flush draw or
employee
something.
schedule right now just to confirm. And as we do see, Ryan Price does have an 8 p.m. 8 to 4 a.m. shift on Sunday. So any dealers watching, it sounds like a hot $25 being offered to anybody who takes up that shift.
I love it.
First come,
That is
first
so
serve.
awesome.
If you're in the chat, drop it in to say, I reserve, I book it, and it'll be binding.
I cracked the code. I am now. Who's the best detective ever? Is it
Sherlock Holmes.
no debate?
Detective Pikachu is a pretty good movie. Did you see it?
Yeah, of course I saw it.
Yeah. Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu was.
What about Daniel Craig in Knives Out?
I didn't see that.
He likes it.
I'm sorry. I think
One
Detective
three with a hand to peel
Pikachu
up.
transcends all. Sherlock Holmes got nothing. On Detective Pikachu. Okay, looks like 9's the best hand here of second pair on the board. Ace, king, ace, queen, queen, jack, all with.
Nobody ever listens, Dina. It's okay.
I'm sorry, what was
When I decide to 3-bet, I hit. When I don't, I miss.
Best hand bets for value. And gets no action.
Yeah, I was like,
Takes
I'm
it down.
Appreciate
I had ace king.
Take a vote.
I was like, oh, nice. Like,
Never know.
yeah, sure. Yeah, it plays better when we see all 5, right?
Exactly.
I out of everybody would know that from the tournament.
Tyler Bateman says, not taking the shift. Don't look at me. Rena says, we COVID test tomorrow. Does Rena work here? Rena?
He'll put on the 6.
No, Rena does not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he has a point.
But she does play here for our meetup games.
I mean, I will say
As we
that
just had a
Adam
meetup game this last Sunday
all the crazy straddles.
for our chat pros. All of our fans like to get together every once in a while and play poker here with the likes of me, Derek,
Very nice.
and other personalities that like to drop on by.
Last week, y'all had a meetup game for Next Gen Poker, didn't you?
We did have one of
I
those.
heard it was a great turnout. Full.
Wow, it was great. It was so good. I lost a bit, but it was a great game.
Congrats to the Next Gen boys. If you haven't subscribed to them on YouTube, please do. They were one of the first few people, I think, if not the first people, who to come up with the short format vlog. And it's just caught on, and they've really transformed the poker vlog space. So do check them out. Next Gen Poker. Ace Queen 8 here. 2 hearts. Queen's flop middle set.
He said, other than the way
It does
you guys
check
saw
through.
it,
Oh my goodness.
Brent.
Quickity quads for Brent. And he's going to just snap go for value. Adam is not folded yet. This is a gift for
5.
now. Shush. We don't want to ish straight ill will on these players.
Oh, sorry.
Well, now actually this board is pretty confusing because it's queens and 8s with an ace kicker. A king high doesn't even play. Of course, Adam is now counterfeit, so he's only calling the chop, and I think he's actually thinking about it. But he lets it go. Any ace does take it down.
Hard to get paid with quads. I apologize. I do not wish to wish ill fate on any of these players. I only want to see blood.
Fair enough. Oh, Rena says that she's leaving for her cruise on Saturday, so she has to get a COVID test to get on there.
I see.
I see.
That's why you don't want to shroud.
Unless everyone keeps it to 24 months.
Very nice. 340 of you consistently watching us tonight on YouTube. Thanks so much for tuning in to TCH Live Poker Network.
I mean,
Wouldn't have it any other way with Greg goes all in on my right.
And Ryan, when you're watching this stream back later on, please know that Tyler Bateman is negotiating with you, maybe for $50.
But that's not official because we're not allowed to extort people. So, for educational purposes only, he might take your ship for $50. But that's only for educational purposes only.
I just saw 7 deuce get folded, and I felt like
What
a
a shame.
knife went through my stomach. But we've got some hands in here. We got 8, 7 off. We got 3s. We got ace 10 suited. Brent. We got jacks again. Rebello getting into the mix now, raising to $140. Ryan in a spot, picking up 9s in his straddle.
What if you just, with 7 deuce, you promised your opponents whenever you sit down at the table that if you get 7 deuce, you're always going to shove pre-flop no matter what for your first action. But you're going to do the same thing for aces. And they have to figure out if it's aces or 7 deuce.
Well, more combos of 7 deuce than aces, so it's a good deal for them, I guess.
I suppose it is.
Yeah, I did do a online meetup game once where it's like another live stream, but every time I get 7 deuce, I shove pre. And I tried to be smart about it and balance it, and it just ended up getting stacked a lot.
But it's hard for you.
All right, we'll give you aces, kings, or queens.
9s goes for the 3-bet here.
You could have 5-bet James.
Rebello has not folded yet. He's in there with those 2-piece McJiggisons. And let's go to the flop. Big pot brewing here.
Understandable 3-bet after there's a straddle pot and a late position raise.
It's going to come king, king, deuce. So 2 pair for both players. The jacks are in the lead. Both players going to be treading kind of carefully here, though. And it's a bet. 150 from Sunday 8 p.m. shift for $25. And Rebel's going to send it. And a quick call. We got another all-in pot here, and Ryan is again behind. He needs to catch a 9 on the river. He does not do it. Jacks hold.
Even a diamond would have helped there.
Wow.
for Ryan, running a little bad here today.
Another big pot for Matt Ribello. He is on a roll tonight. He cannot be defeated.
This game's getting bloody.
This game's getting bloody.
Nice hand.
Said by a player shortly after.
I think all the money is just transitioning to that side.
That I wanted to see
I'm
the
trying to hold it down for y'all.
I'm not here for commentary. I'm here for entertainment. Okay.
Typical John.
Win the field up 1.6K. Ribello up 1.4K. Brent up about 770. And the rest is history. Some players floating around even, some players much less so.
Fairly even distribution today, it seems.
800 plays, seat 1.
What's up, Randy? We do need chips here. You might as well,
800 chips.
every like 10 minutes, you might as well just
I wonder
keep
if this will work. If still got chips on it.
Yeah, rip the chip.
I'm the only one. I'm not doing well.
Alice Acuna
800 plays.
agreeing with me. I agree, Greg. I want to see max poundage. That is a choice of words.
We raised to 75. 75 now. 75.
Zach on a 3-bet with the queen jack offsuit and the +3 to $75. Ribello with big slick in the small blind. It's kind of going to be another big one here.
Big Ace King right after picking up Jacks. Ribello running quite hot. I imagine.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that?
He folded Ace King.
Did he misread his hand?
Did the sensors misread the hand?
No, he just folded.
I guess,
just folded.
you know, I guess he's like, I just want a big pot. I'm happy with what I have.
How much did you rake? What? How much did you rake out of that?
About 150 bucks.
How much did you rake? Is that what you said? Oh, okay, we don't say those words on the stream.
Oh, you don't?
No, nothing.
He's like, oh, that's a joke. I probably didn't know that.
That's a blacklist word on the stream.
What?
That's right, folks. We do not say the R word here.
That's a bad word in
Bad word to
Texas.
say. After a recent event, no, we do not say that word.
Oh yeah, it'll be like when you rewatch the stream, it'll be like, there's no.
Oh, there's a
Now's a great time to remind everybody that we do not take any money out of any single pot that we do play here at
It's
Texas
automatic,
Card House.
too. The stream
Any of our
picks it up
locations, and hopefully no locations
certain
in the
words.
Texas area, as it is absolutely illegal to take money from gambling winnings.
Who you rooting for?
We do, however, the way that we stay in operation is that we rent our seats out for a low, low price of $13 an hour, and that lets you hang out in the building, get drinks for free, and you can play poker rake free.
I think that's such a good, much better business model anyway. You know, so I think it's so much better to keep money on the table. And oftentimes time collection is actually a much better deal for most poker players.
I think it's a lot more healthy too. With if someone is in a bad spot, they might have a gambling addiction. You can't play forever, right? Like you do have to keep paying time.
Are you first or
I
second?
see.
You know what I'm saying?
Why would that deter someone with a problem any
Like
more
if
than the traditional
someone's
model?
broke and they're borrowing from like they have to stop at some point because they need to keep buying time.
Right, I see. It's an additional step that they have to go through.
Yeah. It's anything to prevent
Came to play?
any possible.
Absolutely. We're big advocates for responsible gambling, folks.
And of course, if we ever see anything, us dealers are so good at pointing it out, so we make sure that if we can, we help them. If they need to.
Absolutely. Because gambling is fun, and it should be fun. But you know what's not fun? Losing your house, your wife leaving you, losing the kids. Those things
I found your next video.
are not fun. Not worth playing Staley's Play 70s. What? What's my next video?
Your next video is you saying, like, gambling is fun, but these things are not. And then you just go off a rant, like ranting like 99 things that are not fun.
Right.
Two pair.
I think
Just two pair.
I think you could really make some happen.
Yeah. We'll write it.
All right, well, I'll write it with you.
We'll make it a wrap.
Oh my God.
Threes are ahead, and the winning, the best hand folds, and that is poker.
Right for two pairs out there.
Appreciate it.
Hello. Hello.
We should do a waitress game.
12, Adam?
One of the players just suggested something epic. They should do a servers game. So a game played by the servers that work at Texas Card House. I think that would be great. It would help grow the game, get more recreational players or beginners into the game as well.
When I did the keto, I switched over to diet.
And I think we'd see maybe some more women playing poker as well. Mr. Adam folds the suited dirty diaper. 9-3 all folds. Brent folds. Lots of folds happening. 10-5 suited. Folds. 10-4. Also Jack King off. Peter on the button raises. Any action from the blinds? We'll see. 8-6 suited on the undergun straddle. Fine defend here. Oh no! It goes for the 3-bet to $85. And a quick call by Peter. I can't say, I watched too much Family Guy. I can't say Peter without saying it in Joe's voice. Peter.
It's funny you say that. My brother-in-law has the best Joan impression.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Hey, Peter. Like, so good. No.
Yours is great. No, it's really good.
No, his is actual shit.
I just go, Peter. Peter.
No. He has no like southern accent going on.
Might as well just be saying 6-tay. Peter.
6-tay. I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna tell Derek you said that.
Yo, I went to the worst Chinese restaurant today for breakfast. I rolled up, I got there.
I don't think I've heard that phrase ever.
Well, there was
breakfast.
Korean news playing on the TV when I was in there, and there was no one else in there. And I was like, oh, this is a Chinese restaurant.
I might get a pair.
Not run by Chinese people. Hey, we're back into Omaha.
Hey, Omaha, let's go. Queens for Mr. Adam. He's got a suited one too.
Looks like a call. Oh, double suited.
It was a single ace for the suit. Not quite good enough in middle position.
These are things that I don't know. I just see 4 cards and I'm like, here I go.
You can call with those suited ace hands when you're like already seeing a bunch of action in front of you and it's not much more to you and you're closing the action.
I see.
But that's like it. That's,
wow.
You don't want to get, because you want to have a hand that has some showdown value.
Right.
Or some scoop potential, like something. I mean, obviously, suited ace has scoop potential. As we see 4 clubs on the board. Who's got clubs?
8 players.
What the heck?
Checks around.
No players have double clubs.
Not a single person.
No flush to be found. What a sick hand.
Who's got the check mark? Brett does with Queen 10 for the Broadway straight.
And he's going for value.
They say that neon lights are bright on Broadway.
If he gets potted, he just can't call, right?
I don't think anyone's gonna.
Well, no one's called. Obviously, no one's got anything to go along with here. Like, Queen 10 is the minimum.
But yes. Oh, Mr. Adam.
Oh, and he pots it.
Oh, using the Queen of Clubs as a blocker to the nuts, as a bluff.
Yeah, a couple clubs is good. Like, you just can't call.
Unless.
No way.
Unless.
No way does he sniff this out. That's
wow.
sick. What a sick call. Queen 10 is Broadway. That's the best hand. Wow.
Great call there by Brent. But also an equally admirable bluff by Mr. Adam.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a perfect bluff. I would pot that too. That's amazing. Nice call there from Brent.
Good poker all around. I'm inspired.
You need 2 clubs to play.
Immediately gets needled.
5, 6.
As you know, needling happens quite a bit in those stakes, as I've found in my travels traveling across the country. And I found the one line that kind of keeps it light but gets the point across. Hey man, if I wanted to get needled, I would have gone and seen an acupuncturist. And then he usually gets a laugh at the table, and then
You've heard that line multiple times?
No, I use it. That's the line I use.
Okay.
To like, to get the point across. Don't needle me, but let's keep having fun.
Wait a minute.
I love it.
Thanks, Ben. I've got the approval from Ben.
You know, that sounds like a plan.
You got the Italian and dad joke approval
Nice.
from me.
Oh, it feels like I have an Italian dad.
25.
I call. Oh, here's my bad. I also call everybody dad.
That's.
What?
Angie calls me dad too.
Who's Angie?
My wife. She calls me dad.
Call 25.
But it's like
See,
not.
already people calling you dad.
She just calls me dad. It's just like.
There's
"Alright,
no
Dad.
E?
Alright, Dad.
There's
No,
no E at- no. Okay.
She jokingly does that sometimes, but like 98% of the time it's dad.
I just call my friends dad. I call Matt Berkey was weird about it. I was like, hey dad, and then he was like DMing people like, hey, he's weird. He calls me dad. Like it's not just you, Berkey. I call everybody dad. I call Veronica Brill dad.
Ace here on the turn is going to be Suckout City here for Adam.
Just got a hit. That's just how easy it is. Hit on the
Smoked it.
turn. It was Mr. Adam with the jacks too as well versus queens, wasn't it? Mr. Adam, very good at hitting turns.
Separation papers. Set up.
Heads up, going to a river card. Needs the 7 to get there. Or, oh, the 7's folded. It was 10-9, so actually.
He was dead.
Oh.
He was deceased. Checks over to Peter. He's already bluffed turn. Will he go for the bluff? On the river.
Excuse me for thinking that the 10-9 would have not been in the hand after the turn action.
Damn it, I just got value on the fucking river. I was gonna bluff that river. What do you mean? I checked.
You think it's misread
Aces
the
and
hand?
fives with a jack.
No, no, no.
Oh.
Definitely didn't misread the hand. He was,
Oh, I should
he,
have raised the flop. I had
Yeah.
7s.
Oh, that's what you mean. Like, if you don't hit the 9, you're gonna bluff it. But now you have value.
Nice float, Adam.
I think he was still floated if he
showdown value, not value value.
Rare ice, yeah, I see.
I still think I think he's calling like 325. He's probably still calling.
No?
Probably. I don't know. There's no telling until you try it, right? Maybe all in. All in might have worked.
Malfunction. There you go.
Almost 3-bet.
Probably not. Still. It's still a good hand. Aces and
Pocket
aces and
7s.
sixes with a.
Tyler coming along with the dad
Would
jokes.
have never made it to the river.
Wanders a little bit into Helen Keller territory. Shoots me a big thumbs up from the outside of the room.
I saw it. Jack diamond. Jack of diamonds.
Everybody tilts.
Yeah.
Well,
Ace high float.
the only solace we have is that, you know what, it's okay, because she'll never hear that joke.
Apologize for the exposed code for
What was it?
Jack of diamonds.
Ben does not laugh at the joke. I did not get the approval.
I fumbled.
I think we've wanted
Do not pass go.
Three players.
Do not pass go.
Ace 8 tray on the flop, a couple of diamonds. So top pair for both Mr. Adam and Brent.
Middle
And
pair.
actually a pair for Zach as well. Everybody is semi-connected here
Three players still. $5 back.
at the least. Ace Jack looking very strong. To the turn card coming. Oh my goodness.
The turn.
He deserves it though. He needed to cooler somebody.
Bet 60 to 60.
Ace Jack continues with top pair.
How much did he bet?
kicker. That looks like it's 60.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just 60.
Give me that.
Why?
But I really will. We all
No.
like, yeah, I need
Absolutely.
to
not
talk
really.
to
Brent with top 2 as well. No kicker though. He actually makes the fold. What a
Away
fold.
from it. Now, time to see what Zach does here with trips.
60.
Does he raise? Does he call? Looks like just a call.
You can do it.
Laying the trap. Happy to see no diamond
You
coming.
have my blessing.
See? He just hear what I said right now?
What do you say?
He just gave him the blessing to say sick day. Derek's just giving out free passes to say it now. You just heard it.
Derek,
listen,
my-
hold on, let's listen.
Immediately
Come on, Derek.
said it once he heard.
For sure.
For sure getting fired after this. 3/8.
Does not fire off the sick bay.
It's an all-in here on the call. Zach's going to go ahead and take $250 extra of Adam's money, and he's up a little bit. Well, he recovers a little bit. Still very much so down in the night. It starts somewhere.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
You know what? I haven't really heard the 60 thing. More so in Toronto, I hear 20.
$20.
I hear that more often.
Yeah, no. For us, it's 60 because everything's bigger in Texas.
Oh, yeah, he was right. He was right.
5-6.
dad joke. How do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
What did you play before?
Gotta master the dad joke as well. I don't know what dads laugh like. My dad wasn't around.
My dad's Snickers.
Oh, okay.
Really good.
Oh, that's nice. What's it like having a dad? Greg goes all in.
We're having a great time in the booth, and it's 1-3 tonight. Let's look at another 3-bet pot here. Winfield with a couple of 9s.
3 bets the open, the +1 open with ace-8 suited.
Looks like he's going to get folds all the way around. Now Adam, he's going to peace out. So he takes it down pre.
9-9. That show's not relevant anymore, is it? Oh, it's glory days. Let's look for 9-9.
Isn't it 999 from Inglorious Bastards?
I was talking about Brooklyn 9-9 with Jake Peralta. You know Brooklyn 9-9.
Yeah. I don't like the show that much, but I know it.
I celebrate our differences.
Okay, fine.
What? I said I celebrate our differences.
Okay, fine. I think if I am next to somebody that I defer with on anything, I hate them.
It is Texas. Hey, you got some 6-day jokes in, I get some Southern jokes in. We just roll in. They don't care. The chat doesn't care what I'm saying. They're only really interested in the in the action and whether or not Ryan's going to get his shift covered.
What's up, Randy?
Okay. I'll let him know from now on, my bad. 50 total.
Oh yeah, we gotta
So
do
it's
it.
gotta be out before I deal from now on.
Ace Queen for Adam, going to make it $50 to go, facing a 24 and 12
Yeah,
and
because
$6
they have
shuttle.
to set it. They have to set what stakes in it. So.
Oh, all right.
So you want to do it?
And the memes. He's trying to kill somebody with this meme.
3 ace to a flop, ace queen, king queen, and 6-9 suited.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Straight
my
flush
Lord.
draw for not Greg. 2 overs for Brent, 2 overs for Mr. Adam with the nuts spade blocker.
Who's been using whites?
That's 75. What a flop here for Derek.
Wait, I have.
That is his real name, everybody. Just so you
Not
all
Greg's
know.
name is Derek. Mr. Adams goes for the C-bet. Get a raise here.
I got 10 if you
Ace Queen is currently ahead, but not Derek has 61% equity,
A 6 comes in, pairs up, not Greg.
but still has the gutter to a straight, still has a flush draw, and still has the gutter for the straight flush draw.
But now he doesn't need to draw anything. He just has the best hand. Now Adam needs to improve to an ace or queen without the ace of spades, of course.
does decide
Or the queen
to
of spades.
float here with the ace of spades. I imagine trying to turn his hand into a bluff. If
And he finds a pure river. Very few outs were able to come, and that was one of them.
Does not Greg.
All
Nope.
in.
Does not turn his hand into a bluff.
He ships it.
No one else puts them on.
Wow, bet in a call on the turn. How in the world does Derek put him on an ace here?
Hey, you gotta be all in to put them on.
And that's exactly what he's thinking about here. He thinks about this. He doesn't think, oh man, how can I ever call off $500 for the 6? It's what in the hell is he calling $280 on the turn for?
Yeah.
That doesn't brick here on the river.
420.
Or if he does have value on the turn, what is he now betting
I
now
think
that an ace comes on the river?
He's gonna fold. I think he's gonna fold, but he's thinking much differently, and he does make the fold.
Yeah, it would be a good fold.
No way you have the ace of clubs.
Derek, you did everything you could, guy.
Oh, I actually got you on the turn.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Exactly right. Nice hand for Adam, floating, paid when he made it to the river.
He likes those ace high floats.
Where did those 500 pieces go, anyways?
What do you mean?
2 500 pieces I had.
I got one in my pocket, and then I changed one out.
327 people watching the stream. Thank you so much for being here and watching. We really appreciate the support. And personally, if you're a fan of mine and you're watching, I really appreciate the support as well. If you're a friend watching from home, thanks so much. And you know what else you can do to show your support? You gotta smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Not a lot of people do it, but every time, oh, 7 deuce, breaks my heart. But every time you hit the notification bell, when you hit the notification bell, every time you will get a notification every time a stream comes on or something like that, so you don't miss out. So that's a good idea. Another 7 deuce, and it breaks my heart.
This shameless plug has been brought to you by Greg Goes All In.
I said to like and subscribe to TCH. I spent a lot of time
that's
at
what I mean.
TCH. Oh, the shameless plug about TCH.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fully.
Of course. The shameless TCH Live plug has come to you live from Greg Goes All In. So make sure you go follow his shenanigans on the YouTube.
I'm trying to make it worth your guys' honor. All right, we got Beauty and the Beast getting 3-bet by aces. We got 9s again. Hell has hold as time.
I went with my
dominated.
Okay.
3 ways
I
for
got
flop.
lucky and hit a pair.
Well, you were behind.
Jack
turn,
5-4.
Yeah, you were
Only
technically
With aces
behind,
looking
technically
pretty
behind.
nice here.
I figured. I was like, he's ranging my hand, you know?
I just can't remember the last time I've had aces. I just,
We've had aces?
yeah,
It's been a while.
I played 2 tournament bullets in the big one, 2 tournament bullets today, and a session of cash.
Yeah.
Haven't seen one.
No,
It's
I'm
no big
not
deal,
like
whatever,
that,
but like, most of the time they're losing anyway.
I had a good run here yesterday at one team. I stacked with aces, and then I cracked aces.
Nice.
Good side on both sides.
Neat. Aces take it down here.
Nice.
Nice.
Ace is good. Always good to see the good guy win, you know?
Every once in a while. I mean, aces has to win every once in a while, right?
Once in a while.
Jeez Louise.
Greg, what is the weirdest American thing you've seen on your van trip so far? First thing that comes to mind is, this is just not on my van trip, but just America in general. Y'all don't have iced tea, like sweet iced tea, like Nestea package in a can, sweet iced tea, ready to go. When we ordered iced tea here, you know, in Canada, you just get Nestea iced tea. It's already sweetened. But when you order iced tea here, they just give you unsweetened tea with ice.
You had to ask for sweet tea.
I asked for sweet tea. She asked me to put sugar in it myself. I had to take the sugar off the table and just put it in my drink. But I don't understand.
I don't think that's normal. You can get sweet tea here if you just say sweet tea.
I did say sweet tea.
Okay.
I guess I was at a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
Does that make a difference?
No. Yeah. No.
I didn't get.
You gotta go to like
She told me to put sugar back in my tea.
any other spot.
Any other spot. Okay, well, y'all don't have Caesars. Caesars are like, it's your like Bloody
Caesars?
Mary. No, it's like Bloody
Oh.
Marys. Like a Bloody Mary drink,
Uh-huh.
but with Clamato juice. Y'all don't have that here.
What the heck is that?
And y'all don't have tomato chips either. It's like potato
No.
chips with like tomato
No.
flavor.
What are these things? These are
These are
alien
things.
you're saying.
These are things that
These aren't
Americans
real.
would like. More sugar, more flavors of chips.
Nope. I've seen banana chips. That's all I got.
I like flips, but I'm down to
You're wrong, and you should feel wrong.
Pez is needling me in the chat, bro. In Texas, sweet tea.
That's why I looked at you with deer in headlights, because like it's
No,
everywhere.
y'all don't have iced tea, like Nestea iced tea, like in a can. Like, so you have sweetened tea in a can?
You talking about like brisk iced tea?
Yeah. Y'all have that?
I mean, yeah. I think. I don't know. They're not in like the soda dispensers or nothing, but like.
Oh, we got 2 pair here. Top 2 for Mr. Adam.
See, now you got me talking about all this garbage. Darn it.
Ketchup chips are the bomb, says Tyler from across the room. Someone got my back. 6-4 versus 7-4.
Ryan needs to improve to a 7 on the river here, 7s and 4s to catch. Otherwise, Adam's going to be taking this one down.
You want to hit him with 6-4?
How you gonna use my 101 bet size?
That's not yours.
Take them.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Here's Brent. Thank you all
We
very
got
much.
4 people
Appreciate
up in the money. We got 5 people down. Not Greg, down only 100.
I'll put it in.
Online, baby. Online.
Bada boom, bada bang, just like that. We're halfway through the stream, and it's time to switch up the dealer really quick. Don't go anywhere. Ben Meine and Greg goes all in. Wait, how does this Greg goes all in?
There it is.
Is that it?
Yeah. It's I ripped it off. I stole the jingle.
What?
They're doing 25.
Would I know what you still?
I think so. Y'all remember Man vs. Wild on the Discovery Channel?
Oh, I wouldn't get there.
Like Bear Grylls?
You'll see it.
No?
Zilch.
Oh, must be a Canadian thing. Anyway, we stole that.
I mean, you got a lot more trees generally up in Canada than we do.
Yeah, that is true.
I'd say.
Actually, is that true? Folks,
Canada's huge.
I'm gonna play, but yeah, America's huge too, though, and you'll have a lot of national parks. I'm gonna place my bets on my hometown. I'm gonna say Canada.
I wouldn't say that this is close. I don't think this is close.
You don't think this is close?
I don't think this is close.
Folks, someone please do a Google and let us know which country has more trees. Canada or United States of America? And if you're too lazy to Google it, place your bets.
I put the line at like -125 Canada.
Canada only has 125 less trees than
No, like which one's wrong or right. I think like if we're just saying Canada has more trees or if America has more trees, and I say that I'm favoring.
You're favoring Canada.
Yeah. So if you want to bet for me,
I'm gonna bet on America because I just think America has more land, but they also have more. We also have more. You know, America has more deserts, so we'll see. Alaska has more trees. Thank you, type login.
Get
that
out
was
of
not
here.
helpful.
Get out of here, type login. Looks like they're gonna do a PLO flip for the second.
$25 in from each person, so that's we got 9 players in. 9 times 25 is 225. 225 in the pot to win this flip.
I got a 6 of spades. Let's go.
6 of spades announced.
Just put the clubs up. I got it.
I'll take it.
Look at all these clubs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, get out of here.
Seems like you were right. Canada's more trees. Wow, there's so much going on.
Yep, it's the bomb pot. Let's just watch the board and look for the nuts. Oh my God, we're putting the turn face down. All right, 9-10's the nuts. And 9-10 still the nuts.
6-9.
6-9 is gonna win it though.
And Not Greg is now out of the hole, the $100 hole, and now up $100 on the day. Congratulations to Not Greg.
6-9 for a straight. I can't be a straight.
Greg damn it. Not Greg takes it down. Look at that. Look at that. Number 1 Russia, number 2 Canada, number 3 Brazil, number 4 USA.
Wow.
6-9.
By a long shot.
I played 6-9 like 4 times.
Canada has more 318 billion versus 228 billion.
Oh, you have my
Are there more doors? Or
Oh my God,
wheels in
stop.
the okay.
Oh my God, stop.
What, I'm not allowed to bring like
no,
Gen
no,
Z
no, no,
humor into Texas Guard House?
No. We can play a lot of things, but we're not playing anything else.
You have cash on you?
I think so. Why?
You want to bet on the next flop, like red or black?
Oh my God. See.
Tyler wants in.
See.
I've got.
Oh, a nice crisp George Washington.
I swear, more money. I swear I didn't go broke and now I have to live in a van. I got a 20.
You want just $20 red or black? You degenerate. Jeez.
We can do 5. You got 5. What do you want?
I
What do you
don't
have?
even know if I have any cash on me. Let me see.
Hurry, the flop's coming.
Listerine Coolman Passion Pack.
Okay, I'll bet your Listerine Cool Mint and I'll bet my $1.
All right, easy.
Oh wait, no, okay, next
right,
one. Okay. What's going on here? Everyone has a whole lot of nothing. There's a C-bet and takes it down.
Save me $2.
All right, folks. Ben Meine and I have a bet.
Let's just take a picture of this for the memes.
I have $1 on the table. And Ben Meine has a pack of Listerine, like those Listerine Thin Mints packs. And we are betting this on the next flop. Would you like black or red?
I'll take black.
I'll be red.
$6 for that one.
Big sweat here. Now, I'm not saying I need mitts, but I would like one. I've still been keeping up my dental hygiene throughout the van life, so chill.
Keep going.
Straddle, 136. Oh, we're going Omaha style.
All right, hi guys, I'm live. I'm doing an Instagram story right now with Greg Goes All In, and we are currently doing some betting here. One Listerine Cool Mint pack versus a $1 bill on what the flop is on this hand.
I've got
Stay
money
tuned.
on Red? Red? I'm red?
Are you whistling what I think you're whistling? I can't think of the name.
Follow
right
me
now.
on Instagram.
Yeah, let's all go to the
At Ben Meine
the
Poker.
lobby. Yeah,
I should
let's all
follow
go
you.
to the lobby.
I don't think.
Greg Meine.
Because I
Duh,
recognize
Greg
the
Meine,
name, but I
not
don't
Ben.
know.
Ben
Let's all
Meine
go to
Poker.
the lobby.
Ben
Yeah, right.
Let's all go to the
Meine Poker.
lobby.
Oh, I don't follow you yet. I'm so sorry. I follow you now.
Okay, neat.
Okay, here comes the flop. We
Years
want
of,
red. If it's more reds than black on this
conditioning.
flop, I win a
Comes
Listerine
marketing.
Cool Mint refreshment pack.
We gotta do it live. We gotta do it live. Hold on.
I feel myself getting like thirstier the closer I get to movie theater.
Here we go, here we go. Here comes the flop.
Here comes the flop
Oh,
live.
black.
It's
Yes! There it is! I win the Listerine
take
Cool
it.
Mint.
It's yours.
Oh, and it's going to taste so good.
It's gonna burn your mouth.
Oh, it's stuck to the roof of my mouth.
Yeah, it
Oh,
always
that's very
does that.
unpleasant. Oh, that's very unpleasant. It didn't dissolve my tongue the way I wanted to. It just got stuck to the roof of my mouth. Oh, that was worth it. Double or nothing? You got another one in there?
I certainly don't. Jack's here is middle set here on this board, and that looks pretty nutted up, pretty dry on this flop. But Ace King's gonna go and float one street, see if it improves. It certainly does not. Jacks now have the check mark.
Let's go for a check. Check's back.
9 on the
Clubs.
river.
The squad's going crazy.
Why? Are they watching the stream?
Yeah, they're watching the stream.
Who is?
He's going crazy? The squad.
Not Greg.
Oh,
Betting.
the traveling squad.
The traveling
The
squad.
traveling squad.
They go everywhere.
What's your at?
Top pick up my app.
Your
Oh,
app.
Greg.goes.
Uphill battle.
I'm laughing.
Uphill battle. Derek keeps fucking 3-betting.
1 in the morning. I didn't see her come in there and get a.
My mouth.
Yeah, the best.
It's like
the 4-bet.
Oh, man.
it burns, but like in a cool way. Like an icy fire. Today's stream is brought to you by Listerine Pocket Finman Packs.
Where's the baby tickets got her in the picture? Like, oh my God. Horse racing. I mean, we're not going anywhere.
Ben runs bad on props. Yeah.
Oh
US is home to the oldest tree, though. Did you know? Its location is kept secret to protect it, says Ragnar Orfordby. Fun fact.
Huh.
I definitely trust everything I read on the internet.
Are you just
in
Adam on
live
the stream or
chats.
Mr. Adam?
I don't know what they put.
You told me.
Van life improved. These mints will help freshen your breath after a nice baby wet shower. Oh, thanks everybody for following my Van Life vlogs. Okay, Mr. Adam picks up queens now, the very same hand that he had cracked earlier on the stream. Race to 20, we got a call by ace-8 offsuit. 4-3 suited comes along and calls, and big blind defense. So it looks like we are 4 ways to a flop. Queens looking for no ace or king on this flop.
You have Derek like Queen
King on the
10,
flop,
Jack
but
9,
nobody
fingers,
connects.
but
Queens
that
are
river
still
was
ahead. Not Greg with a gutter to a 5 and a backdoor flush.
Yeah.
And a quick c-bet by Mr. Adam. See if Not Greg comes along for the ride with his gut shot. Not only is he coming along for the ride,
I like it. I like this a lot.
stepping on the gas.
No showdown value.
pot if I was gonna get
Wants
you
to take it down now, and he gets the queens to fold. A nice bet.
I mean, based on the run out, I have to call. It's aces or nothing else, right?
Takes the pot down with 4 high, like a boss.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Rebello,
The straight.
the chip lead right now.
Forgot to mention it, but we got dealer Brent in the box now for the second half.
Hey, welcome dealer Brent. We've got player Brent in seat 9, and we've got dealer Brent in
I
seat
get these two mixed
0.
up all the time. But they're two very different people.
Right. Just the same way Greg and Not Greg are too.
Fun fact, player Brent right now,
Yes.
he still plays, but he used to be in a very prominent band, and he was in the horn section.
Oh, okay.
So he was a musician as well, and he also operates cameras for very large sporting events like the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, wow.
So
Multi-talented man. He's a musician.
he's a
on the
video
production
engineer,
side of things.
production engineer. Very, very talented man.
Poker
And this
player?
Brent likes to ski.
The dealer Brent. or
Dealer
the
Brent
player?
likes to ski.
Oh, wow.
He's just coming off of a massive leg, or what was it? Hamstring injury? I can't remember. Very large leg-related injury.
Who knew? Texas, a great place to ski. I'm sure he went somewhere else. Middle pair flop for both players here, but Queen Jack dominating Queen 9. C-bet and a call. Off to a turn. Pretty big brick here. Checks through with second pair for both players. Ace in the river. No one likes that card.
I'll check.
It's got showdown.
I have a queen tip.
And Kicker's gonna play. Nice hand to not Greg.
I should have just bet.
After winning the bomb pot, or the splash pot, I should say. Now taking out another pot.
He's probably correct. But maybe not though.
We'll never know.
Run our check bet is rarely a bluff.
I did that a lot in the tournament. I would
If you'd like to learn more about the oldest tree, the chat's still going, Ben. The oldest tree name is Methuselah. It's located somewhere in California. It was the second oldest, but scientists cut down the older one to study it. That seems wrong.
Huh.
Table for a little bit.
Huh. Huh.
All three of us had a king.
The more you know.
Reading Rainbow. Never seen that show.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it was an American thing.
I think so. I only know about it through Community as an episode.
Well, I guess PBS is an American. Is it American funded show? Or channel? Or network?
No, I'm just from the land of ketchup chips.
I just thought I remember seeing the BBC show up after a lot of PBS productions.
If they're only hearing our voice, what is this box light for?
Well, sometimes we do camera shots.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Back here. Really get to see our friendly faces.
I see. That's nice.
Queen on the turn, and then 10 on the river.
Is it warm? Are you warm?
Am I warm?
Is the box light
Oh, no,
making you all
No, I'm good. I was just
inside?
curious. Just curious. That's all.
Julian texted me like immediately after, like, oh, I saw your reaction because I like did the
1-3-6 straddle.
Okay, let's do more straddles.
Under the gun. Looks like we're raising with something here. Jack 10 suited. One of my favorite hands.
It was like a 12K.
Just gonna call here.
Yeah, but it might even be a little more for you.
Yeah.
Wasn't that your favorite hand? Jack 10 suited? Jack 10 of clubs?
Hearts.
Hearts of hearts. 9-3 of clubs there, blocking the clubs draw. Brent comes along with the King 9 of diamonds.
John and Brandon were
I stack off all ends with Jack 10 of hearts. Jack 10 of spades.
Because Brandon was running so
King 8-8 on the flop here is gonna be. How about Gin for Mr. Brent?
Yeah, when I saw it was Brandon and John,
He's gonna go for $15, pretty much a full-size pot, and gets no action. Takes it down.
Like, yeah, it was overall it was like compared to what the field was on day 2.
A recreational heavy.
Because there was a lot of regs on the whole day too. Yeah. Like at one of my tables, it was literally Sturdy, Hugh.
Did I bring up
Brandon,
toxic masculinity at some point today?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I feel like people just assume when I make an appearance, I'm gonna comment on toxic masculinity or something. I'm glad I built a brand for myself. Maybe they can see. Are you sure the webcam's not on? Maybe they can see I'm wearing my cardigan.
Yeah, Hugh ripped it in with ace-9 of spades for like 40 big blinds pre-flop against ace.
Anyway, back to the action.
The ace of clubs.
I'm listening to Derek's sweet story about our tournament.
It's an offsuit 9 on the river.
Ah, yes. I know what he's talking about.
What's he talking about?
So we have a frequent cash player in our room. His name is Hugh. And he likes to play 2-5 here.
Okay.
And
like
had no
Sturdy,
business
they were like not
really playing this tournament. He just wanted to be able to say he took a shot at it on his first bullet.
Yeah.
He day 2s.
Hit the 2
Wow.
under.
And makes 1 of the table.
Okay.
And he had to be home. He should have been home eating dinner, we'll say. But he's not going to pass up the chance of $100,000.
Of course not.
But he did bust in 9th place, though.
Oh, okay. Well, Hugh, if you're listening, you're a legend.
He is a legend.
Lots of tournaments here at TCH. Make sure you check them out, because you could be like Hugh yourself.
If you see a skinny Asian guy, middle-aged guy playing 2-5 out there with a Cubs hat on, that's Hugh.
That's you.
Usually wearing a Calvin Klein's jeans kind of like shirt.
I'll make sure I congratulate him. Hey, we got King 10 2-pair. Counterfeited.
I mean, am I going to get a penalty if I don't bet $13?
Bet 13.
One time.
No.
Clock.
I call.
Oh, well, nice call.
Nice run out.
Good call.
Very nice run out.
I love the
What a
tank
play.
shove. I love the tank shove.
I had someone do that though at 1-2,
I feel like Brent should just get that whole pot
and they
for how much
actually
time he
tanked.
wasted.
And I think he knew we were all gonna chop. He was aware of it. But he literally tanked for like 2 minutes just to kill time, and it was just.
What? Why?
I don't know. Which is why I'm inspired to make my next shirt be a donkey, not an ass. You know, just have like big bold print on my shirt with a donkey on it.
I, as a dealer, put a royal on the board, right?
Okay.
Ace through 10.
Beautiful. As most royals
Three.
are.
Right. Sorry. All right. Just making sure we're on the same page. And 3 players are in this hand. One goes all in. The other guy calls. And the other guy folds.
Wow.
Imagine.
The board was a royal.
Yes.
Oh wow.
The board was a royal, and the one guy shows the nine of spades, and the other goes, "That's why I folded."
I love low stakes, everybody.
Just imagine being that lucky.
Yeah.
The ones are so short and they only touch the ground if I'm like too far up.
If this hand doesn't get interesting, I'll tell you this other donkey story.
8-6 Trey is going to be nothing really going on for the win the field, but a pair for Adam. That's good. I'm going to bet it's going to be all done. All done.
Yesterday I had aces, heads up in position.
Give him a heart one time.
I see, I like flop comes jack high. I bet. Buddy min raises me. I go all in, and he calls with king queen offsuit.
Nice.
For king queen high. After
Nice.
my flop 3-bet shove.
It's really great.
It was great.
It
was amazing.
Really.
That was here.
Oh no.
That was here.
No, sir. Oh, lordy Lou.
So if the gentleman is listening, I'm sorry for exposing you and talking about that hand. You know, like you gotta learn to make mistakes. But to the other people, everyone else watching who's never been to TCH, y'all, the action's crazy here. You gotta come over. You gotta drive all the way from Canada to come to Texas Card
It's
House.
worth it.
It is worth it. Live in your van. Shower at Planet Fitness. It's worth it. Tail as old as high.
Greg, go. Oh.
Looks like we got
3 hands?
3 players.
Let's go. Ace high. Perfect.
Boom.
And triple spades.
Monotone board. No one has a spade.
This is going to be first one in, it's the last one out.
I think next time
That's
we
a
do
good
this,
thing. I like that. First one to bet takes it down. That's
we
way
should
too
do
over
every
First
hour.
one in, last one out.
Whoever has
And
the
now
lowest
Zach
defense
here
has to swap out
will
with an
definitely
alternate.
bet his hand. Wants to deny any single spade hold. What do I know?
I think that'd be. I think
Gotta
that'd
keep
be
them
good.
guessing.
for sure
Never let them
Rebel
know your
right
next
now.
move. That's all good. Zach with the jack, still ahead with second pair.
I don't know who it would be right now.
But just trying to realize showdown here. Mr. Adam checks back, checks it through. Jack takes it down.
Adam with a
He's
52
been
low.
throwing chips in.
Hey.
He's been calling. Yeah. He just hasn't been raising, which is different.
You should do a low
You
limit.
just haven't been getting any hands to raise.
No
You're
limit.
calling, which is
Like
that's not what I'm talking about.
8 or better.
Yeah, and we'll call it low limit.
Low limit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We'll work on it
Just like limp folding all the time, right? Just
as we work on
Oh,
our
yeah, no.
rap
if you're in the
sequel
big
together.
blind,
Yeah.
you min click it when everybody else limps.
And then you
because
just
That would be a
fold.
weird
right,
game.
because it's not a.
I'd play it
it's not
though.
a beat pit.
I've heard about that. That's like a Poker Bros and PP Poker.
I saw someone
I've seen
sleeping in a
those.
van in the back this morning. It says
Yeah, they have
DT26.
admin,
That
like,
was
going
not
through
me.
the
I
tables
decided to
to
treat
check
myself to
people's names. So you have to have at least, like,
the
like
Wyndham
500
Hotel
hands. Like,
right
you can't,
beside
like, create
the
new
Texas
accounts.
Card House. And did you know, if you tell them you're playing at the Card House, they give you a discount.
Yes, we have a
At the
partnership.
hotel.
And then it's like
Yeah.
70%
So,
beat pit at that
extra
level.
incentive. I wish I
Like, check
knew
how many
that
hands you
my
put
first
too.
time before
So
coming
it's not
here,
like-
because I ended up
Ten hands,
at the
like,
Motel
it
6
monitors
across
it,
the
so after
street
10 hands,
for
if
about
you
the
haven't
same
kept
amount of money.
it,
And I felt like I was
you
in
can roll an idiot, but
danger.
you only have like 10 hands. Or you can, it was like 50%.
Well, you heard it here, folks. If you want to come and make your way to the Texas Card House in Dallas, we do have a partnership with the very, very close by Wyndham Gardens Hotel. Just let them know you're staying and playing at TCH, and we'll go ahead and they'll go ahead and hook you up with a nice party discount.
Yes, they will. They did for me. Okay, we got another Omaha hand.
Omaha.
Omaha. I was trying to do an Oklahoma.
Yeah, that was good.
Thank you. I was thinking about going up to Windstar, but it's kind of out of the way. But I wish I could just for
You
the,
don't talk
for the
about
Oh, sorry. If I get fired, I get fired. I'm leaving the state tomorrow. 2 days from now.
The nuts for Zach. How about the Stone Cold Balonies for Zach? That's a very sneaky $25 into $175 pot. And Adam ripping. Well, it looks like he definitely raised. I don't know if he potted, but he definitely raised up to 100. And Zach just enthralled while having the nuts. That does not change a dang thing, the ace of hearts. And he checks, Adam checks back. Zach going to be going for value on this river card. Zach still with the Nutter Butters. That's a river you can actually get value from here. A lot of wheels get there. That can pay a very small bet. But that's a pretty big bet. And a call!
We're about to find out.
Flush over flush. Unfortunate.
Hour and a half. You all right?
The Stony Balonies.
Should Greg goes all in be fired? Hey! You can't fire me. This is a temp job. I'm gonna vote yes. That was a really great way, though, of letting me know. Just break out some Encanto. We don't talk about Bruno. No. It was beautiful.
I thought I could.
Language.
Yeah, exactly. I thought I could get into your brain in a much
Like, how do I connect
softer
with
way.
this thespian? I'll just break out into Encanto. That was brilliant.
I don't know how to speak English, but I can break out into song.
Fire Greg. Give Ben a raise. Deserves it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of smoke.
I've still yet to see Hamilton in person. That is
too.
I gotta see it. I want to see it in person.
I've seen a pirated version. Yeah. No, sorry, not pirated. Disney Plus.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the real.
Yeah, that's the real one.
performance.
Yeah, but not live.
No.
I think I know.
But it's
Maybe
very
I
good.
think maybe I did see a pirated version first. And then
I don't even know what that means.
Pirated?
The pirated version of a play?
Of
like,
Hamilton? Yeah, like someone like illegally recorded
Oh.
it and posted it on
oh.
I see. On a site.
I see. Slow poker, so they just showed up. Why are we firing Greg? No.
Slow poker. I love slow poker, folks. Slow poker has the funniest poker vlog in the sphere. So underrated. Go subscribe right now.
Mr. Adam with a 9-7, a suit of one gapper in the undergoing position. He's going to make it $20 to go. Get a call from Brent. Get a call from not Greg.
Big
Get a
slick.
call. It's back to Zach here.
Looking up in the big blind, squeezy squeeze to 150.
That was my auctioneer style of calling the action as fast as like just rallying off.
And then I like completely cut you off.
Well, no, it was good. It was a good cutoff.
You think
Because
so?
I was about to go down a rabbit hole
I see. I feel like you've got good.
where I would have
You
gone
got
150 going once. Oh, 150 going twice. Oh, 150 going
I know
Next
he's
time.
folding. I know
Next time,
he's
next time.
folding. That's why.
Shows the big slick.
Big Slick good. Takes it down. And now let's look at our cumulative winnings. Now Ryan Price, Sunday 8 p.m., $25.
Ryan, I think you might need that shift now after this this session.
He is down 1.8K. He needs some help.
Oh, I didn't realize we had a teleprompter down here at the bottom of the screen, Ben. Players interested in playing on TCH Live Dallas, click the link in the description/chat to sign up with your contact information and poker background.
Also, tune in next week for Squirrel.
What?
Squirrel.
Squirrel? What are you, the dog from Up? Squirrel!
That's what I'm saying.
Don't buy them.
Sorry, I don't.
You got there.
It's like,
You got there.
But why is that relevant?
Because you just pointed at something in Reddit. Like, oh, hey, look. A teleprompter.
You know what? I wasn't gonna comment earlier, but I did not get the Winnie and Bay.
Winnie and Nays?
Winnie and Nays joke earlier.
you
I
get
just
it
seemed
now?
very random. No, and now that you pointed out a completely random point, I'm just like, oh, he's just kind of a random.
Winnie's and Nays are the sounds horses make.
Oh, I get it now. I thought I was like on Winnie the Pooh kind of Minecraft, like Winnie, bro. We were riffing. We had good synergy between us, and now I feel like we're like getting out of touch a bit. It's okay. I think we just need to place another bet on the next flop. I'll be black this time.
Okay, I'm in. Top pair for royalty. It's kind of a cooler here. Adam with pocket kings in the big blind, gonna raise it 125 to go. Let's see a turn card come in. It's a 7. That doesn't really change a whole lot going on for these holdings. Kind of just a cooler spot. Adam with the best of it right now. Royalty needs some serious help. Look at this. Look at this.
What am I looking at?
He's about to make a great fold. Look at that fold.
Incredible fold.
Shows the kings. What a great fold from Royalty.
No, not gonna be king.
Meanwhile, these players just playing out of their minds.
Wow.
Yeah, I did raise.
Wowie
Top
zowie.
pair with a top pair.
Do I have any cash?
Just to a second barrel and the turn does a fold.
All right,
I'm
my
very
house
impressed. I don't
keys.
think I would. Oh, house keys. $1 to win a house keys. What else you got in that bag?
Oh, wait a minute. I got.
Oh, you have chips. You have chips in the.
Panera chips.
Oh, potato chips. That's
I
good
have
too.
Potato chips and some Nerds gummy clusters.
I feel like we should up this. I'll put in like an extra $1 or $2.
I gotta be honest. There's not a lot left. There's only like a few left.
No, but the chips though.
Okay, the chips are fair game.
Okay. Put in an extra $1.
I also have a laptop wiping kit, or not kit, but
Actually, you know what? Throw in the gummies too, and I'll put in $5.
oh shit, you got it. Pardon my language.
Okay. Folks, we're Ben and I doing another prop bet. I've got $5 in. Ben got no cash, but he's putting at stake some gummies and potato chips. I'm betting on red.
Okay, wait, I thought you were black.
Okay, I'm black. Final answer? I'm black.
I'm red.
You're red. I'm black.
Come on, come on.
Yes!
I run so bad.
Just let me take red. Folks, I just won. I risked $5 to win potato chips and gummies, and I just they're nerd clusters. Oh my goodness.
There's like a few left.
Oh my gosh, you cheaped me out. There's nothing in
I
this.
tried to warn you.
You said there was little. You did say there was nothing. Oh, okay, there's some. And I just won chips and some nerds. And so life is pretty good. Wow, I'm 2 for 2 on these prop bets versus Ben.
Wowie, wow.
Oh, okay. Sorry, folks. There's a big hand here. We got trips with the ace kicker here versus ace 8 suited. Unfortunate turn.
Which actually turns showdown value here, and it's quite strong showdown value, especially after that flop action.
I'll bet a 30 here.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm down.
That does get raised and immediately gets put all in.
And the semi-snap fold there from Zach is pretty nice. Wowie, wow.
Wow. Fortunate turn there.
Pot A, right? Pot A.
And now, folks, please enjoy
First one you scoop?
some potato chips ASMR, courtesy of Greg Goes All In.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't show that hand.
God, I run so bad. That means I have to gamble my loyalty points.
How do you gain points?
You gain points by watching the stream while subscribed.
Oh, wow.
Frequency of your chatting.
Huh.
And super chats.
Very cool.
Ragnar Overby's a fan of those nerd clusters, and I was too.
You were.
It was a fair bet. It was a fair bet.
It's $5.
Of course it was.
That's overpaid.
Of course you were.
Prop bet the van. I'm good.
He can't lose. You might as well. I'll take the table. You can take the van.
Yeah, my tables in there too. All right, we got some multi-way action, as often is the case here in Texas.
I gotta do them like
Royal
that.
flush draw.
You're exactly right. Wow, it is a royal flush draw. And Adam checks back.
Are we gonna see it?
6 is gonna go ahead and change nothing.
Deuce is still ahead, but Deuce is definitely not feeling good on this flop.
Wow,
Mr. Adam
check back.
trying to
He wants to make
realize.
that. He wants to make the royal.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually a cooler though.
No,
Nah,
it's a
what?
chop.
Nah,
It's a chop. It's a chop.
It's a chop. Not cooler. Not cooler. That's fine. Never mind. I wanted to just give the pot to the royal draw because it was cool.
They should. They should. That only feels fair.
Oh, and Derek's going to be the one betting into him. So a gift for Adam and Matt Rubello. They're just going to chop up $40 of not Greg's money here.
Raise 210.
I'm going to gamble 1,000.
Rubello's certainly going for the through guy here.
Ooh! Got a 98. That's a win.
Nice. Nice. All in. Now.
A rip and a call. They have the same hand.
Chop, chop. Whack, whack.
They both have ace queen.
What in the?
They lose half the pot just because of that. You lose half the pot just because of that.
Bet the turn, my guy.
Bet the turn.
I got extra money in there.
Yeah, I had 5 high, so
I was thinking the same one of my, I mean, might as well just check it, see if I get it.
I was like, there's no way anyone has a queen here.
Yo, these are good.
Because no one bet the turn.
I don't have anything.
You're welcome. I got the majority of the enjoyment out of
I
that.
figured ace queen or like something like king queen.
And I ain't
There
stressing.
was a raise pre-flop, so I'm not going to sit there and bet into any all check raise. Early position, hell yeah, I'm betting that.
Betting into a chop is awfully Greg for not Greg. That is amazing.
Betting into the nuts. The nuts. For,
What'd you give him?
it's very Greg for not Greg. Love that.
But I will watch what you do.
Wait, y'all don't 3-bet with ace queen? What's going on here?
Well, if you get like
I 3-bet with ace.
I do too, but I was just surprised the hands that
I
showed up
3-bet
on
under
the.
the gun open from Derek with ace queen.
Me too. You should.
Oh, I'm so sick. I don't feel like we're making them a quarter.
I'm just surprised both of them had ace queen. I thought it was like ace queen against a random queen.
Nah, he would
You don't talk about Bruno?
We don't talk about Bruno.
Okay.
Yeah.
8-7 suited. Not Greg.
200. Yeah.
Raising it up. And +2.
Point.
Any action? Any action? Butt folds. Off to the blinds. Off to the big blind.
You're doing a great job at this.
Thank you very much. It took a second to get used to. 10-9 offsuit's going to come along here and call. Your heads up. 8-9 suit versus 10-9 offsuit.
Never mind.
We were just talking about.
I'm going to bet on red. Just because. I'm not betting anything. Just because I know I
All right,
can't
I'm
lose.
taking black.
He said y'all don't 3-bet ace queen.
You're so bad
I
at this.
just don't understand.
It's always your color in the window, and then my color is behind it. 10 high ahead right now. Check, check. 10 high still great, but as Ben says, it's first one in, last one out. But it's going to go chiek, chiek. And now, they both got 2 pair, but 10 kickers still great. And no bluffs. No bluffs here at all.
10 high.
10 high, the nuts. Takes it down. Pot gets shipped over to Rubello. Chip leader and
7-8 no
profit leader for the day, I believe.
That's exactly what happened.
Garrett Hill says, "Who is this Greg guy? He sounds like he can really sing. Would love to hear that in my ears."
Garrett
right now."
Hill. You mean Garrett
you
Hill
mean-
from It's
wait.
Garrett on TikTok, who makes GrownTube videos on TikTok and has like 60,000 followers? Wow, I'm honored. It's Garrett. I mean Garrett Hill. Thank you so much for the comment. You know what? I could sing. You know, if I had got more training, maybe I could actually be a good singer.
I definitely thought you did.
I did get training. It was, I was singing.
I
An
can
inside
hear it
joke
in your-
between me and Garrett.
Yeah.
I was doing a live stream where I sang, and then someone commented, "Wow, if you got training, you'd actually sound good." And like at that point, I had trained for like I've had private voice lessons for like 7-8 years. I know I'm not the best singer. I'm definitely like a lot of my peers are, but to the average person, I have a trained voice.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Anywho's.
Tale as old as time, as it can be, barely from friends.
Middle set.
I was singing. Middle set versus under pair.
Middle set versus middle C.
Middle C.
Definitely set of tens.
You played percussion in high school.
Sure did.
He didn't even look for one, right?
You don't even need to know what.
But I
middle C
played
is.
trumpet first.
Oh, trumpet.
In
there you
6th
go.
grade, I played trumpet. And then I had like this like aggressive like migraine thing where like if I blew out too much air, I would get migraines.
What would you pick up on? Then I just randomly
So
flipped
it's
one.
Yeah, you didn't pick which one to show.
I was like, okay.
You're gonna see it anyways. They're like,
And then immediately, my freshman year, I was like all about the snare drum because, you know, drums. And then like I immediately fell in love with marimbas, xylophone, and all that. Became my like number one.
I love that. Oh, looks like there's an Eclipse pot right now. Am I correct in saying that?
Is it right, Meow?
Yeah, Omaha. The Omaha puck has eclipsed with the dealer bind, which means we're doing an Omaha hand.
Yes, it is. Good eyeballs.
Thank you very much. Yet to be determined if it's high or high-low. I think the button determines that, so we're having a hard time in the booth trying to figure that out, but we'll figure out what's our post flop. Mr. Adam with 3, 4, 5, and a queen. Single suited to the queen with diamonds. On the field called an 8, 9, 10. Suited at 10. Pocket 6s. Single suited to a 6. And now I'm losing track of action because there's a lot happening because it's Omaha, but 1,000 ways to a flop.
All right, I got this.
All right, you got it. He's like, Rich.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. You make my job very easy. Ace, Jack, Trey, 2 diamonds. Let's see who's got diamonds. I see, looks like only Mr. Adam with a flush draw.
And a pair.
Yeah.
And a gutter.
Wow.
The wheel.
Wow.
Wow. Who's ahead now? Who's got the most equity? Still Mr. Adam, it looks like.
Yes, he does have the lion's share of the equity right now.
Double gutter.
But there are plenty of players with outs here.
Got a great draw though, Mr. Adam. Double gutter, flush draw to the queen, and a pair of 3s. With the field here, the top pair with the actual main hand.
Rebello here with a Broadway wrap.
Yeah, why is this guy not in here? That's easy money right there.
Comes a tray of diamonds. The flush for Adam is the best hand. Only has to fade the king high flush. But it is also a pair of the board though, so he doesn't have to worry about any sets that bowed it up. So he's happy to check it back. And Rebello here, just gonna check him up, and I'm gonna take it down with a couple of diamonds.
Diamonds.
Scoopy doopy.
Trips was good enough.
Yeah,
Flush was
trips was
overkill.
That is a huge turn.
the first 2 cards I looked down, he was 7 deuce offsuit, so I was like, oh fuck.
You're welcome, Garrett, for the shout out. How's the game going?
To be fair, I shouted you out first, Garrett. My name is Ben, and I want love. Thanks. Thanks. I'll be waiting.
My friend, so on his TikTok, he makes incredible grown tube impressions. You know that tube toy from the 90s? You turn
Yes.
it upside and it goes,
Yes.
I can't do it. Might sound like a cat. But he does an incredible
I want
one.
to match the stack for
It's
last
Garrett on
hour.
TikTok.
I'm gonna look at it.
I put a lot of money in there. There's no reason to play 1-3 to smash the stack. We can also
Straddletown,
You're being
1,
such a
3,
buzzkill
6,
right
12
now.
action starts on Adam, aka Mr. Adam, 7-5 offsuit.
I would invite Zach back next time.
What about me?
You're allowed to come. You're being allowed. 7 deuce, stack.
Brent limping in with 8-7 offsuit. Rebello picking up Beauty and the Beast, suited variety. Just goes for a call.
That's the
with the
thing. It's
straddle.
optional. It's an optional.
Obligatory Beauty and the Beast. Steak coming in. I'm tired of doing it. Can you do it?
You just want me to sing it?
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Okay.
I have to want to do it. I'm so scared.
Why are you scared? This is your show.
I'm scared of singing.
Oh, it is vulnerable. It is a very scary craft. It's much better to, like, at least when you're playing an instrument, you can hide behind the instrument.
Yeah.
It's your voice. It's your voice. What's you got here?
7-5 tray on the board here. Top pair for Brent, but no, that is the best hand right now. But of course, anything can happen here.
It's poker.
Zach with the gutter. Peter with overcards just makes the fold. King Queen with the overcards just makes the fold. Zach looks like he's going to continue along. Let's go to a turn card coming. Could be a big one. And it's a 10.
Doesn't change too much here. Zach still chilling with Jack High and a gutter. Ben Meine getting needled in the chat. And looks like a raise. Looks like the gutter raise is a bluff here.
10 pairs the board on the river.
And now we see if Zach fires river after bluffing. Raise bluffing turn.
I wonder how big he goes if he does barrel. He's just going to check give up. And Brent happy to take his 7 to showdown.
Okay, so we don't have to do match a stack, but how about we raise the cap?
Why?
So Derek wants to add more. Let's add Derek add $1,000.
He says no, though.
Who cares?
He cares. He cares.
Who cares?
Just shove 800 in there.
Who cares?
That's true. You get to double that up.
He's playing with his fucking employees. If he
You're
wants
not
to
even
put
sticking your stack in there
$1,000.
already. Why do you need a bigger stack? Stick $800 in there a couple times and we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
A little bit
like I did.
of negotiation.
Yeah, it didn't seem to work out,
table.
though.
Not
yeah,
Greg.
but
Seems
I'm
like
not
not
really
Greg
saying-
wants to increase the stack sizes or
I
the
just think
cap.
put $1,000 on. Who cares?
Everybody else
I do not.
not seeming
Why
for
would you
it.
care? Why would you care if somebody's going to put more money in?
I'll take the maximum allowed money from there.
As Ben and I exchange faces in the booth. Okay, we gotta raise the sign. What?
We're in the middle of the stream.
We're exchanging faces.
Exchanging. Like making faces.
Yeah,
at
oh, I
each
know
other.
what you mean.
Not like the movie Face Off where we switch faces. Like I wasn't Tom Cruise and you're the other guy. Whoa. Jeez Louise. Hey, it looks like fives are still ahead. Best hand pre is the best hand post.
The biggest
Yes.
pot was the first pot of the night.
$30 and takes it down.
No, that was their one.
We got a Sid Alawalia from New Delhi, India, dropping by saying hello.
Hello.
Can't wait to see you back here. Also, good morning. Yes,
It'd be a
back.
bunch of
Good morning.
multiple people wanted to, like actually add on. But only one person wants to change the game.
Two people do. Ryan wants
I'll
that.
add on another 500, but I don't know if that's left.
Well, you and
Ben, I'm very impressed with you.
What do you mean?
You've been here already for almost 3 hours now,
When it like hits,
and I have to pee so bad.
No, get out of here.
You're chilling here with like ladder of steel. All right, Mr. Adam, King Tetsuda raising under the gun. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright,
You
you're
can talk,
good,
you can
you're
talk
good.
badly about me now.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna say so many things. Yeah.
no stand up, no 7 deuce, no match stack.
25.
All right, Royalty gonna raise it up with the ace 10 of hearts in the small blind to $25 to go. Mr. Adam here, King 10 is gonna go ahead and continue on. It looks like is that Peter that did call with the 7 something 7x so suited variety. Let's go to a flop. It's gonna come ace 6.
After you fucking raise
The Peter
Royalty with the best hand is gonna check. Turn card coming is a deuce of spades. So now Adam picks up a flush draw. So maybe we'll actually see some action after all. It's $6 and a raise. Peter folds the 7 high, nothing.
Like almost a force of habit.
Royalty gonna flick in the call with the trips. River card coming. Adam needs a spade, and that is one of them. He finds the king high flush. Royalty with a class check.
You got the K's ace? Nope. Damn it. I should have bet on the turn more, or I should have re-raised you.
Flush takes it down.
Reconciliation. He's gonna call anyway, so.
unless you bet like 3x pot.
You have to bet about 3x pot, all of it.
It's gonna make no sense.
Yeah,
I gotta fold.
That's still not a guarantee.
yeah. Honestly, the all-in of the turn might have gotten the call.
You might be like, that's a little fishy.
Yeah, it's like,
He probably has a smaller flush draw. I call.
yeah. Or I put him on exactly 7 high with the spades.
Who's commentating? Greg and who else?
Ben Meine.
What? Guy named Yanni from Poker House.
They said my name.
We ran into Yanni in Vegas.
What'd they say?
Someone just asked who's commentating, and Derek said Ben Meine.
And
That's me.
And I'm just chopped liver.
Your name's on the front cover of this thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Did it translate into any more views though for y'all? What do you guys usually get?
Yeah. Tuesday's usually about 300 to 400.
252. Y'all lost viewers because of me.
That's not true, Greg. We're having a great time playing 1-3 with a hand of Omaha per orbit.
And
a lot of nothing going on here.
Yep. You haven't caught on yet. It is a dealer's game, so it's all employees of TCH playing right now. All of them are dealers, with the exception of Royalty.
Yeah.
Well, Royalty's definitely, he's not a dealer, he's a chip runner.
Chip runner, yes.
Has a cage.
But he likes to play cards too.
Yeah, if you're in any capacity, I think, within the poker sphere, I think you have some interest at least in playing poker, right? I expect so at least.
I've seen him pull into a parking lot.
A whole lot of nothing, but here we are at a river.
He's just grinning.
I see 7, which I know is a pair for 6-7.
It's
But-
oh, there's a straight for 5-6.
I didn't know that was a
Is
hold.
that all just the nuts?
And second pair here looking awfully strong. Hard to blame him for thinking about it, but I think he's going to find a better spot to get his money in there, and he does make the fold. Royalty, of course, going to make the fold. Nice hand for win the field.
Nice hand, nice hand.
So I can't tell if win the field is a joke about craps and the field bet, like I won the field bet, or if it's like thin the field, but his nickname, but his last name is Winfield.
If it, well, that makes sense. If it's his last name is Winfield, then it's obviously an allusion to his last name, no?
Yeah, it is, but like it's either win the field referring to craps or win the field referring to thin the field.
Oh, I see, I see.
And yeah.
See, I don't play craps. I tried to. But when I YouTubed how to play craps, it was like a 25-minute video, how to play craps, part 1. And so I didn't bother. We got a raise to $15
Part
under the
1
gun.
of 45.
No, it's just so, it's like, I just want to throw the dice. Raise with 6s under the gun. Any action here? Dealer, sorry, the button calls. Zach, don't know what he has, so we'll get to sweat him a little bit. And it looks like we are heads up. Maybe 3 players? 6 flops a boat.
Pretty strong holding there for Brent.
Versus 10-4 trips for Zach.
Oh, Zach is going to go broke. Zach is going broke.
And they both have large stacks, 1.3K.
These are the kind of hands we want to see on our 25-50 game. I'm just saying. They're never this good.
No
what
slow
a
play
flop,
here.
dude.
It looks like a raise to maybe like $80, $90, $85. Imagine Brent's only going to call here. Oh, Brent fast playing here.
Let's get the money in there.
There is a lot of money back, and Brent wants to get all the money in now. So I can understand, definitely understand the 3-bet. It's a massive one though. 3-bet to $505 after an $85 2-bet.
He's giving him a chance to fold. But if you're Zach staring at well, not top trips, but he does have trips. What do you do here? I mean, you're not nutted.
Definitely, he's probably still thinking, like, you know, he's ahead of aces, kings. And I think a lot of, you know, in the experience playing like low man, I feel like a lot of those hands play this way as well. Like 3-bet and 4-bet, they're over pairs.
He doesn't have any hearts in his hand. So that's one possible combination. But what draw is going to be almost 7xing?
like
your flop bet.
like 7-8 of spades, like sorry 7-8 hearts.
No, only
8-9 hearts.
only nutted hands are doing this, which involve better kicker tens, sixes full of tens, and maybe aces.
Yep.
Hard to blame him for being in the tank on this one.
And then the annoying thing too is like you're like I block the other 10x's as well, and then it's also unfortunate he doesn't have hearts, so he doesn't block hearts. So, but again, I think you're right. He's probably thinking that there's no way Brent does this with a draw.
He definitely has to consider himself against a made hand already.
Yep.
Are there any of those that he's beating? And I think it's just aces.
I think right now I don't think he thinks he's up against a flopped boat. I think oftentimes he feels like he's up against maybe like just completely outkicked for the most part. Ace 10, King 10 suited. I just overheard him saying that it makes no sense. I feel like maybe he's also even discounting boats because I don't think he feels like boats play this way either. Because I think general population would rather allow flushes to get there and things like that. Did the audio cut out for you?
Yeah, it looks like we're just... Okay, we're going to continue on. Looks like a small little audio delay. But let's see this hand here. Oh my goodness, what do you do in this spot? And I think he's getting closer and closer to a fold. He makes the fold!
What an excellent fold.
Wow, and he shows sixes full of tens. What a fold for Zach, dude.
Brent offers Zach the opportunity to fold, and Zach does
Wow.
take it. Definitely some lost value there from Brent, I believe, but very, very impressed by the way
He's watching this.
that Zach was able to fold that.
He's like, oh, I love your name. The not Greg.
I heard my name.
Not Greg.
No, not Greg.
I just don't want there to be any confusion.
There is so much confusion. Ben has called
like,
not Greg Greg like 7-8 times at this
I think
point.
they've been mistaken for each other too. Like someone's gone out to Greg, who's commentating right now, and like, are you Rampage? Good fold.
He gets me. He knows the struggle. What's up, my brother? Understands the struggle.
Did you call him brother because he's Asian?
Yes. We have the same.
That's racist!
We understand we have the same struggle. He understands.
No,
I understand.
I feel you.
You
Joanna.
feel me.
I feel you, Joanna. I do.
Oh, you're speaking my language again. That was a reference to Sweeney Todd. Musical.
It's actually the
Thank
same
you very
hand
much.
against
3 ways.
last
3s
time.
versus 6s versus ace king. Ace.
And bink.
Oh, you have tens again? Yeah.
Oh, no, 3s didn't make it.
Threes got out of the pot, but yeah, no, it's ace got there.
Someone go give Zach a high five, says
I like
Alice.
that.
I agree.
Omaha Eve.
Cannot take credit for it.
Excuse me.
You should though.
You definitely should. I never heard it.
You don't want John taking credit for it next time he says it.
You know I will. Like, you're not gonna take credit. I got it.
Couple of folds from early position. Not Greg. Picks up a hand. He folds. Ace 4. Limps in. Calling $3. Brent with the meme hand. Also limps in. The small blind. Big blind checks option.
A limp pot for once.
Limpy poo.
Queen, deucey. Gonna be nothing burger.
First one in. Last one out. Bink. Ace on the turn.
$3.
Going for some thin value. No one has anything, unfortunately. And aces and queens for kicker. We'll take it down.
Fun fact, 2 out of 3 people think that you should not be fired.
2 out of 3 people?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, we do live in a democracy, so I'll see you all around for the next 1 hour or so.
Yep.
And the eclipse has happened. The Omaha puck, we call it a puck in Canada, button has eclipsed with the button, which means we are doing an Omaha hand now. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I was in Vegas, and I'd be like, puck's good, puck's good. An hour in, people are like, sorry, what are you saying? I'm like, this puck's good. Like, this is a button. I'm like, and that's when I realized it was a strictly Canadian thing. They called the button the puck.
All right, guys, if you know Ben Mine's question, that's me. I ask one question, the same question every single stream I do. And I'm going to do it after this conclusion of this hand. Be ready in the chat. I'm asking y'all one question. You're going to get to experience this.
I'm ready. I'm going to vote. Or answer.
Yeah, you're going to answer.
Okay.
Like a snap call. Make it 10.
I'm still waiting.
You have the support of
Oh, yeah.
nobody.
Yeah. She's my ex. She's biased. There's a lot going on here. Who has most equity?
I see King Jack 8, so that is going to be
Two
kings.
pair.
Set of kings.
What?
Set of kings. Top set.
Why does Jack 8 have more equity? Oh, because he's got the flush draw,
he's
too.
He's got a pair and flush draw.
Oh, wow.
Two pair and a flush draw.
Omaha's wild.
Of course, his
Two pair both up outs are dead.
yeah.
King's Fool gets there.
Top set, the best hand I showed on right now, though. Let's see what happens on the turn card. Comes a queen.
Brent picks up a gutter. But there is a flush draw on the board.
Those are just like
And a spade. Zach sucks out on the top set.
Currently sitting on the second nuts.
And he's going to go for value. 125. Gets a fold from Brent and Rebello here. Top set. Let's see if he can make the laydown.
You okay there?
Yeah.
He's in the tizzy.
Really quite the action killer card, though. Let the straights get there, in addition to the very obvious flush draw.
Well, the only thing he's beaten right now are other sets. Queens, jacks. 8s and 9s. Set of 8s and 9s are definitely not going for value on this river. Basically turning their hands into bluffs. Thing is, if Zach pots it, it's an easy fold. He's going for some value here, about half pot. Is it possible at all his opponent is holding 3 pair middle set? Nope, lets it go. I think that's by far and large the right fold. Nice fold there from Rebello.
Very impressed seeing PLO folds. Just, I think, just, you know, from a no-limit perspective, it's like, wow, like people are, you really have to make a lot of tight folds.
Oh yeah, you do. And now it's time for my question. Are you guys ready in the chat? Get on your keyboards.
I'm ready.
All right. I ask
Courtney
this
and
question all
Garrett,
the
are you
time.
ready? They're listening too. Also, quick shout out before you do your question.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you to the booth for pinning
Oh yeah.
my ex's comment, firing me. All right, go ahead.
If you're watching poker somewhere out in the world tonight, I want to know where. Let me know where you're watching TCH Live Poker out in the world. You could be anywhere. I want to know where.
Well,
Show some love for wherever you're at.
I'm in Dallas.
Exactly even.
And yeah, that's amazing
That I'm in Dallas?
that she's pinned.
Such a needle. And for those of y'all not caught up, Courtney and I are on spectacular terms, by the way. So this is all jokes and fun and games. But yeah, she is a bitter and biased human being.
All I have is the top six.
Jackson 5?
All right, I'm seeing some locations come in. What do we got? We got Dallas, Texas from Greg Goes All In. We got Royce City, Knoxville, Tennessee, Newport, Virginia, San Marcos, Texas, Mississippi. I got Maryland in here. Let's get a couple more, guys. State of the
Bo's
best
in my
state of the
van,
union.
apparently. From Greg's van.
Love it.
I'm sorry, you must be roasting. It's hot out there. Ooh, I'm at your mama's house. Dang, you got us.
That's good.
Got
Minnesota. What's up, Minnesota? If I get a couple more locations, I'll read those off too, guys. Thank you for interacting with us in the chat right now. About 260 of you guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight on TCH Live Poker with the employee stream tonight.
Woohoo! Featuring Derek Goes All In. Got a raise with 7th in +1. And Derek, aka not Greg, makes the call in what looks like one of the blinds.
And timeless hits that we'll never forget, like pocket sevens. See if it finds a set, does not, but it finds an overpair, and that is best right now. Queen 8 of diamonds and a dream for Derek just gets out of the way. Pennsylvania, OKC. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for chatting along with us tonight.
Quick shout out to Kyle's game in Toronto, where a lot of my friends are watching from. Shout out to y'all. Tip Garrett and Kyle well. Punt to Courtney.
Oh, you got the whole squad.
You bring us our fills.
Another straddle pot, 1-3-6. This is really just playing more like a 3-6 game. Occasionally it's a 6-12-24 game. At one point it got to 48 as well. Things got wild.
I'm scheduled full time. I had him take my name full time.
How many days next week do you want me to work for? You want me to work your whole week next week? Give yourself a week off?
They gave me a week off here. I asked for
Brent
EDC.
Pfifer with the 8-7
That was about 2
offsuit.
weeks, and I come back and they give me
Got a
another week.
raise
I don't
from the
work
cutoff.
I work Saturday and Sunday, that's it.
Ace-3 offsuit. Not Greg picks up the hand, Jack King off, and goes for the 3-bet to looks like 85. What did I say?
Just sounded funny. The way you
King
sounded
off.
it just sounded very explicit.
Well, I'm trying not to like make it, because I'm trying to make it clear. Because if I just say quickly, like jacking off, then it becomes more explicit. But now, by having me explain it, now I've said the word jacking off multiple times.
If it's not the whole week, I don't want it.
Okay.
Next, Sandy takes a Dumpy.
Cut your nose and bite your face.
Your whole week is Saturday,
You know,
Sunday?
my videos don't get they don't get approved if I make a jacking off joke in the video.
Really?
Because
Like
it flags
monetization?
it. Well, no. I
Or
mean,
like-
you'll be fine. I hope. But they flag you. You'll be like, oh, you said this naughty word, and then I have to appeal.
I don't know why they gave me off Wednesday. And they got off Thursday and Friday.
Even my people, when people comment Jack King off, it goes into my health for review section.
My God.
So I was trying to do you a favor by making it explicitly clear it's Jack King off.
Now send the flags, baby.
How many?
It's worse.
We'll gamble it up.
I'm gonna have a Listerine strip. You take over for a bit. I'm gonna have this stuck to the
While
roof
your
of
mouth
my
burns.
Yeah.
Bonus time.
About an hour long.
Ace Jack for Brent and the +2.
Because there was a delay, so they'd be here until like 10:30.
We have to get enough likes, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna pump it up, make it. Oh no, not pump it up. He's just gonna call. This is a double straddle pot. 1-3-6-12 right now.
Is that a straddle?
Peter with the ace-7 of spades. Gonna bump it up, make it 50. Queen 9 of diamonds for Derek. In position. Very playable hand. Pretty much always know where you're at with the Queen 9.
Lucky for him in this spot, not dominated by any other Queen X's.
I feel like we bought in more money.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
Adam going to call with a 7-4 of hearts in the straddle, and that's going to price in the ace-jack from Brent. Here we go, 4 ways to a flop.
In a 3-bet pot.
And it comes 10 high, 10-5 deuce, 2 diamonds. So the queen high flush draw for not Greg. Brent, ace jack high, currently the best hand at showdown here. No player is paired.
Checks to the pre-flop aggressor, not Greg, with his flush draw. 1 over.
And he's going to get it done with a bet here for sure.
Yep. Healthy bet of 115, it looks like.
I'm never changing. Doesn't matter what happens. I'm never changing my plan. I've been doing it 20 years. Are we gonna play tight? I mean,
Brent's not going to float with the ace high and the current best hand. Peter now with the current best hand, but just cannot call and folds. And not Greg takes it down. Oh, my apologies. He wasn't the pre-flop aggressor. Ace 17 was the pre-flop aggressor.
Snap call.
He was down in the 4-6.
Nice hand, nice hand. We're moving on. We've got about an hour left of our stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. 172 likes, 250. I think we can get that up to a clean 200 before we get out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Hit that like button. Smash that like button. Beat that like button. Step on it.
Keep going. I'm in for the verbs.
Elbow it. Elbow that like button in the face.
All right.
Defenestrate that like button.
Ooh, wow.
Do you know what that word means? To throw out a window. My ego goes up every time I make Ben laugh.
The next time I see an 11-letter word on my crossword puzzle that says to throw out a window, I will be ready. Or what?
Now you will know. He's counting to see if it actually has 11 letters.
I think it's like 13.
D-E-F-E-N-E-S-T-R-A-T-E. 12, you were close. If I spelled it correctly. Jiggities!
That reassured me that I made the right decision pre-flop. I was about to do something
plus
very
1 raises
foolish.
king 10, and then 3-bet from the straddle of Jiggies, and that looks like it's going to take it down. Oh, no, I'm lying. Looks like the pot's being collected.
Heads up action, in fact, to a flop. Let's do it.
Looks like king 10 defended against Jacks.
And Jack's looking pretty good.
That's a good flop for Jacks.
Or so it thinks.
Unless you're up against Donna from Texas who has queens, and you're about to get stacked.
Much love to Donna from Texas.
Much love to Donna from Texas with the snow cone. Restaurant? Stand?
You're going to need some context if you're just joining us now.
Oh, I got stacked. Jacks versus Queens versus Donna from Texas in Shreveport, Louisiana on my trip here.
And she owns a snow cone
And she owns a
store.
snow cone store.
That's the context.
And that's the context. Listen, y'all, Ryan needs that Sunday 8 p.m. shift taken. He's willing to offer 25 bucks.
It's been kind of slow actually the past hour. Not like
Any of the dealers watching,
the first 2 hours.
help your boy Ryan out.
I'm sure something will happen.
I'm sure he has something important to do at Sunday at 8 p.m. And you know what? It's good. It's good. It's just good work culture. You scratch someone's back, they scratch yours later. Cash in that favor later on.
I'd be down.
And he'd be happy to repay it back, I'm sure.
Play that.
Got a bunch of folds in early position. Understandable. We've got a lot of trash hands. And we pick up Jack King suited.
You could just say it the other way around.
Yeah, like the same way you can say 6-9 the other way around. But it's not as fun, is it, Ben? I'm so being aggressive. Sorry, you
That's fine.
You went after my brand, and I was like, I got defensive about it.
You're allowed.
$30 in the pot, 31 to be exact. Jack
Oh, perfect.
makes top pair versus ace high.
You have to play 2 cards.
I think it's
C-bet and a fold.
I think it's just you can.
No, it's just the same rule.
We got Leon, our AGM, here in the chat saying, holy stacks on a 1-3 bet, man. Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of money on this table right now for a 1-3 game. Multiple stacks over $1,000.
Shout out to Leon. Last time I was on the live stream playing against Leon, he bluffed me off 6s with 6s. What a legend.
Legend.
He also gave me a ride to Austin. It was like a 3-hour drive. He also offered me to like stay with him and his kittens.
Oh.
But I was like, nah, I'll just live in the van. I'll be good. And then I got here and I was like, oh, I'm dying. And I need a shower so bad.
It's hot.
And then I went to the Wyndham Hotel instead of, I don't know, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to impose on Leon. He's been so kind to me.
125 here from Zach is a raise in the cutoff. Looks like he might just get it done.
That is a big 3-bet. But stacks are very deep.
Greg does like.
They're all smiling.
I'm not surprised. 7-6 suited. You're likely not dominant. What?
No.
Oh,
I
you called
called him Greg. I called him Greg again.
Jeez,
I know.
Jeez, Ben. He literally made his name not Greg so that this wouldn't happen.
I know. And he actually outflopped Zach here with middle pair. Let's see if he decides to lead. He in fact checks it over to him. And he checks back. Jack on the turn now. 2-pair and a flush draw for not Greg.
Zach with the nut flush draw blocker. Not Greg, a.k.a. Derek, seeming like they want to. He wants to realize showdown.
I exchanged for new tickets for WW next year, but out.
Probably feeling pretty comfortable. Probably thinking that 3-better would bet with a jack on the flop.
I mean, if I know Derek here, he's going to make this call. He knows if he is up against ace jack, jack 10, or king, queen, jack, he's got outs.
He's got outs.
In the diamonds. And he does have a lot of hands beat here. And he does find us flush on the river.
Big
flush. Check, check. I got a flush.
Check.
We'll learn, because we need to learn a little bit about that. You know,
shows the ace of diamonds.
So we're like, okay, we need this for next time.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured the 6 might have been good.
I was value betting.
Is not Greg Greg? No.
Ace queen?
It's not. Derek, this couldn't have possibly been any more confusing by you adding that. Just so you know.
This is just a 4-hour-long needle.
Oh, we missed Omaha Eve. No one said anything. Oh, you said something? I missed it. Did I get you, Brent? You did, yeah.
Yeah, after this hand, I'll go low.
Shut up, Brent.
Yeah, Brent.
That one.
Yeah, all Brents.
Everyone, just
Heroic
Brent.
Jello says, what a live stream. This commentary is golden. And see.
I saw
Glad I could be.
Wow.
Glad I could be part of this for you.
That sucks.
But it is the Greg Goes All In show.
Huh? Pretty sure it was the King of Diamonds.
Oh, you saw the King of Diamonds, guys. I have the King of Diamonds in my hand. You saw it.
It confirmed though, right? Like, don't just okay.
I don't have the King of Diamonds.
Gotta pull my wrist
I
around.
don't fucking have the King of Diamonds. King of Diamonds exposed, gentlemen and lady.
Wait, do you actually have the King of Diamonds?
And that, my friends, is called power.
Oh well, that doesn't really matter.
I got you.
You got my back, man. That's why you're my dad.
Can only lose.
Kings out there.
Can only lose
My
the
Italian dad I never had.
And it's the Omaha hand once per orbit, and I see. I thought I saw the king.
Set of deuces for Mr. Adam. Bottom set.
Actually, is a quite nice looking hand here. 2-pair for win the field, and back toward nut clubs.
Yep. Top 2 versus bottom set. Classic cooler situation. At least in no limit. Does anyone else have equity?
This is not the best hand.
Royalty has something. With kings.
Royalty just has
Just kings. No
kings.
draw, nothing.
Yeah.
With the king of hearts, not flush blocker, but those spots are all right.
It's very.
All right, to a turn we go. Let's see a big one. How about it? Bing, bada, bing, 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 bing. It's hard action killer.
Action killer.
It's all in or full of the aces. You can't.
Oh,
you
let's
can't
see.
just
Oh, you don't have to be an action. Driver, ace or 7.
Just go all in.
Nope.
Nope.
It's a queen.
Guaranteed
Offsuit
to
queen, which means set of deuces is good, and it's probably going to check around.
There's even a set in Omaha, especially like bottom set. Just feels bad too, doesn't it?
Where's the King of Diamonds?
The ducker.
I saw the diamond.
Aw.
Sure.
Thanks, Heroic Jelly. As long as Greg does commentary, I'll keep watching. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And I feel really honored. I feel like you're a very majestic person. With a name like Heroic Jelly, you just can't be. Not Greg, staying loose, playing not 7 deuce. Staying loose, playing 6-7 suited. With the highest VPIP today so far.
Charlotte?
Oh, and Huerta says, I didn't get to answer earlier, that he's watching from North Carolina. Hello, North Carolina.
Hello, one of the few states I haven't had a chance to go through.
It's really, I mean, no, with all due respect to North Carolina.
Insert disrespectful statement about North Carolina.
There is no other city except Charlotte in North Carolina.
All right.
Charlotte is very nice.
All right, all right.
But I did not enjoy my time in North Carolina in any other part of that state.
Fair.
With all due respect.
I have no opinion. I haven't been. We got a raise under the gun. Ace Kunasu. Not Greg, staying loose, playing 10-7. And calls. Zach calls with 8s. Fork gets out of the way. 9-9 in the big blind. No 3-bet. Looks like we are multi-way to a flop.
Four tray deuce on the board is going to be pocket 8s coming up.
Pocket 9s as well. 2 over pairs, 9s and 8s.
What is ace queen doing with 41% here?
Like 2 overs and a straight draw. Right, 6 outs.
Oh, nines. That's, I see. 9s has the most. I didn't even see that.
I am surprised. Like, you know, like ace queen is almost essentially like that makes sense. 2 overs, straight draw, gutter. 10 outs total. 9's full. Wow.
Wow. Nice hand. Fair
The
enough.
best hand didn't win. The worst hand didn't win. The middling hand won. That's a rare little treat in poker. Ben Meine and I just awkwardly touched feet under the table. You know that song? You just touched.
Heavy breathing.
Awkwardly. Was that strange for you like it was strange for me? Yeah, we just touched awkwardly.
It just sounds like a Lonely
Never
Island
gonna let it go.
version 2.
It makes it less awkward. Acknowledge the awkwardness by breaking.
Yeah, you're right.
He's right.
What was the buy-in? The buy-in range for this game was 200 to 800. Good question. It's 1-3 with a bunch of employees, TCH Live employees. We always show off some of TCH Live's finest players. Well, it's time to show off TCH Live's finest staff.
Absolutely. They got great staff here. Everyone I talked to, it just seems like they've got a good work culture here. People seem like they're friends and they have a good work dynamic and community.
I bet 28.
What better way to celebrate them than that than with a friendly game of 1-3. Queens versus Jack 9 suited.
Jack 9 nowhere touches this board outside of backdoor spades on a paired board. I think it's time to just get out of that pot as Zach, with a couple cues, takes it down.
Backdoor straight flush. Blocked. When I was doing my 6-hour live stream, the live stream ends when I do myself a quads or better, everything was a backdoor. I make a pair, I'm like backdoor quads.
Let me out of this.
So honestly, it wasn't bad. I had a good time.
Well, yeah, 6 hours is a totally reasonable live
Yeah,
stream.
I made $400 in super chats.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
It was sick.
Which means you made $250 or whatever.
No, I made 400 after.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's really
Look
good.
at you go.
Because I had like a super, like every time someone gives a super chat, I would put a chip into my stack and put that it was equivalent to that, so they like interacted that way.
Oh, nice.
So they could actually physically see their super chat go in.
100%.
That's
and then
neat.
I would deal them a hand as well. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cooler scenario here. Jacks versus Ace King versus Ace Queen. Adam probably going to be able to get it. Wow. It is a raise and a call.
Raise and a call?
No 3-bet to be found. We could see a disastrous flop here. In fact, it's just 7 high. So actually, Jack's just way in the lead.
Derek was just chilling with Jack Deuce. Oh, I love this guy. Jack's gonna bet. It's over pair. Zach with the jacks. Brent's gonna float with ace king high. He does have 6 outs. What a 3-1 underdog. Anything can happen.
And now he picks up additional outs to chop. Ace or king to win, 8 or tray.
Four-liner action killer. Check, check. River of Dreams.
So close.
Zach first to act with the jacks. Nickel blocker bet.
No.
Setting his price for showdown at $50.
Is there anything we can do to make it more fun for you?
Brent considering the call with ace high here.
No.
Nothing.
Does call with ace high. And shown. The jiggities. The two-piece McJiggities. Or McDonald's name.
Last 30.
I work here, so no.
I see. I see. I see.
Good value. I'm hungry. I don't know about y'all.
Where?
What are you guys hungry for?
Are you responding to Abazaba's inquisition about is it possible to get in these games? While you're sponsoring her via text on the chat, I'm going to read off the teleprompter. Players interested in playing on TCH LIVE Dallas, click the link in the description/chat to sign up with your contact information / and poker background.
No.
Who's running teleprompter here? Yeah, we need to speed it up. We need a teleprompter person on the kids' TV show.
It would be so much better if I was telepromptered. Oh my goodness.
For all 4 hours of the stream? That'd be amazing. Instead, you
Someone just ready to go.
improvise. Okay, ace-4 student raises in middle position. 9-9s picked up by not Greg in the small blind. Does go for the raise to $50. Jack 10 suited in the undergun straddle. Very playable hand.
And I love this 3-bet here under the gun in the straddle. 4-bet to 150, and now if you're Greg with the 9s, it's not that much more, only a clean 3x. So,
or if you're not Greg.
And he is going to make that call, try and flop a set.
Come to Dallas, we just get a rest all.
It's really amazing.
For all 4 hours.
5-5 tray looks like a great flop for the 9s.
Of course, still worried about over pairs to the 9s.
And that's exactly his problem. Just shy of $1,000 in his stack. Oh no, he's got about 1,000.
A pretty dry flop here. I think, you know, Zach's definitely gotta go for the C-bet here. Get folds out of ace highs, king highs, queen highs. Lots of can get folds from. Fold is not gonna happen.
I can't miss.
Bet to call. Turn coming. Wow, double pair on the board.
And, oh, that's not the flush draw out you wanted.
Let's see if Zach fires another barrel on this turn. He's gonna have to go big if he wants to fold out these 9s.
Is that a bar or a restaurant?
It's a steakhouse.
But he, like he said, might not have wanted this flush draw, but it is live.
It is live.
Oh, I've never been.
Me neither.
It's good. It is really.
If I was Derek in this position, I'd be wondering if aces and kings, queens, jacks, 10s would take this line
Come back and play.
once the board double pairs.
Work tomorrow.
Presume could be, because if you're Zach, you're thinking maybe Derek doesn't have a lot of 5Xs in his hands. After River of Dreams.
Oh my goodness, a full house now for not Greg, but of course he's really worried about those bigger full houses. And jacks, queens, kings, aces.
It's going to be so sick if Zach went for this bluff here. Oh, wow.
Big boy bet, 675, and now Derek has to go in the tank. Can he pull off a call here? It is not an easy one to make.
Oh, did you just look up steakhouse or did you?
I typed in steakhouse on the Google.
On the Google. On the Google.
1 for call, 2 for fold, guys.
That's what it
What does he
It's
do?
the only one that closes after 10. Everything
1
else
for
closes
call,
after
2 for fold.
Well, we don't have to have staying. We can go get like.
Every time I'm in this spot, or a similar spot as Derek, I'm always reminded of the Jaws line. I'm gonna need a bigger boat.
He makes the fold.
What a bluff by Zach, and shows the bluff.
That's it.
Not Greg now sitting at $824 after that hand.
I don't want to do like Sam Pittman right now.
Wow, I didn't see any folds chosen here in chat. Only calls. He made the fold, guys.
Made the fold, and what would have been probably a good fold most of the time against Zach's 4-betting range. Most of Zach's 4-betting range. But unfortunately, in this specific situation, it was the wrong fold.
But another thing is Eugene won that big
Folding
tournament.
boats is hard,
I haven't seen that.
especially when you find out you're wrong.
B won a tournament and he's played.
But we're off to a new hand, my friends. +2 raises with 8s. Got a call for the pocket 5s. But comes along, Derek comes along, not Greg. Comes along, Queen 4-2 on the button. Multi-way, once again.
He won a tournament.
Very common trope here in Dallas, Texas.
10-7-7 here. It's going to be 2 pair for a few players.
8s in the lead right now with second pair. 2 pair, 8s and 7s.
He played 3 tournaments.
Let's check. And 5s going for bet here. Probably thinking he has the best hand and
Yeah, it was like
likely wants to go for a little bit of protection. 8s calls.
And it was the massive field one. So I think 300.
Off to a turn. Pocket pair versus pocket pair. Oh, just casually turns a boat.
Turn boats are so much better in getting value than flopped ones. So sneaky. Let's see if we can get any more, though. Brent looks like he's ready to fold, and he sure does. The 8s. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
For Sunday 8 p.m. shift up for $25.
It's still up there. Is it all automated on your software? Where it's like you just trade and switch?
It's so flexible.
That's great.
If you need to get off, you can get it done in 20 minutes. Maybe, well, you can realistically get it done in 2 minutes,
You
but
can do it in 5.
but like if it's a tough shift to get rid of, like a Saturday at 9 p.m. or something.
You have to rewatch that clip just to get the little adult joke I put in.
What did I miss? Good lord.
We'll see if anyone in chat gets it. Okay, love my jokes. Oh man, I'm not. See, a lot of my content's kind of really conceited. You know, like I script it and write it. I'm really, truly not as funny in person. I'm quite pleased with how I'm doing on the fly today, improvising.
Rebello's gonna raise with a 7-6 of clubs and the +2 to 35. Get a call from the ace-9 of diamonds. Maybe one more too.
Seems like it. Good chance.
But how about a straight flush draw?
Wow.
Open-ended
Versus
for
a
Rebello.
flop straight for Brent.
Oh my
And
goodness.
just anything we've learned about Brent this stream so far is that Brent loves to fast play.
Zach just bluffed me.
We've seen Brent bet 3-bet with a flopped full house. You are gonna see money go in here, my friends.
Royalty rightly folds the middle pair. He is not gonna be caught in the middle here.
Unfortunately, not as much equity as Rebello would like with the open-ended straight flush draw because 10 outs are also kind of are dead.
Every day of the year.
So
We're getting a raise here from Brent, and I think, okay, we're just gonna get a call. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get it all in right now. But turn card coming. What's it gonna be? Oh my god, it's a jack. All right, that's not quite it.
check checks.
And a 9.
9.
Straight is good.
I hate that feeling when I'm at a river with an $800 plus pot and you're just sitting there with 7 high. Brent goes for the check once again. Check raises flop, checks turn, checks river.
He's going to get paid here, I think. It looks like Rebello's eyeing up his stack to do an all-in chip here.
It would be the only move.
Oh, I just got you on the miss. Yeah, missed it.
Guarantee it's not a miss.
All right, fine player. You've been raising with like real players.
He checks it back to give up, and he's going to be glad he did so. He flopped the nuts.
Good run out there.
I mean, he makes all the money on the turn. He goes all in on the turn. Every dollar.
Omaha Eve.
Every dollar.
About 25 minutes, guys.
Wow,
Every
what
dollar
a
goes
hand.
in on the turn.
Not often you flop open-ended straight flush for us.
Oh, man.
Pez. GGAI with jam here. Wow. 6 months later, Pez is still needling me about shoving the nuts. Shoving into the nuts as a bluff.
It's
your straddle, Brent.
Or lucky, which either way.
Straddle? Worked out well last time.
Club comes, you definitely lose.
That'll be the only one we got here.
Club
He was stacking his chips, so he didn't. Apologize to Cooper or Tyler.
Or if I hit my straight, because I flopped the opening straight flush.
All right.
How many sales on
Derek,
the flop were all in there?
aka not Greg, raises. And a hijack with Queen 10 suited. Zach, back at it again with jacks. Say that 5 times fast. Zach, back at it again with jacks. Zach, that was a fun bit.
This was Zach back at it again with Jax.
Thank you.
Next week on
And-
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball.
I made that joke last Sunday. It was really funny.
I like that.
It was much funnier than it was that day.
Brent deciding what. Oh no, Brent already calls the cold calls the 3-bet the straddle with ace queen off, and wow, what a 4-bet here by Derek. Goes for the 4-bet bluff with Queen 10 suited. Great 4-bet, especially against.
Could get the ace
jacks.
queen to fold here from Brent, and there he goes.
Heads up now, Queen 10 suited versus jacks. Derek is looking for clubs or a queen. Jack 9 would be.
Oh boy. Okay, one club, but it's 7s and an 8. Derek's gonna have to tell a pretty good story if he wants to get Zach to fold the jacks, but I think he's just all but giving up this hand, drawing the one live queen in the deck.
The table dynamic to also, I think, keep in consideration here is that Zach bluffed off not Greg very recently, the last hand, with Jack high and made Derek, not Greg, fold a boat. So I'm curious to see how that plays out in the dynamics here. Picks up the flush draw here.
Just enough to keep him interested. But look at all the dead clubs in the deck. There's only 3 left.
Check checks. Does
4.
not get there.
The cleanest of clean runouts for the jacks, as you could ask for. Greg's gonna not Greg.
All
exactly,
in.
he's gonna have to do all of it.
Goes all in for $747. Pot size bet.
What a bet here from Greg. God dang it, not
man.
Greg.
Take it off.
A little bit of peer pressure to get not Greg to put on the all-in glasses. If there's any time you're going to mistake not Greg for Greg, this is the time. I don't even have facial hair,
I need to
Ben.
have shots ready for this. Like every time I do that, I call him Greg, I need to take a
You
shot.
would be
And it's going to get way
shipped
worse.
off into an ambulance at this point
I would
for
have been
alcohol
gone.
poisoning.
Oh
you
my
would
God.
need a liver transplant.
And when he asks for the count, he quickly puts those chips up. He's not showing any weakness.
He did hesitate to put the glasses on. that's a bit of a tell.
I mean,
have.
once you make you only have to hesitate for your first move. Once, like, right?
But once you're committed,
once you're already like moving around, you have to stick to it.
Wow, no way. What was that?
He makes the call.
Oh.
Match the stack. Match the stack.
Nice hand for Zach. He gets some money back. I don't know if he's back in the black, but he's getting closer.
Not Greg. As Pez would say, not Greg doing a bunch of Greg-like things currently. And
Oh my God, look.
unfortunately, he's down.
Zach's up $500.
Come on, Zach, 545.
And you were talking about an underdog story.
And then rebuy if you're wrong.
That's it.
No. Peter was the one.
They were both.
They were both. Peter's up too?
No, well, Peter is still stuck, but Zach was down like 2K from the start.
Oh, wow. Now, Peter's the original underdog. First 2 hands of the stream we saw. Stacked, rebought, stacked immediately after again.
3-handed max. That'd be super sick.
No, give me a do it.
You didn't know how much you were in for. 800. Oh, fucking, you missed a Omaha, man? That sucks.
There's been quite a few.
I forgot I could just buy
There was a 3-way all-in very first hand, and so that kind of set the tone.
Wow. Rough spot there for not Greg.
Me, Peter, and Adam.
Yeah.
All right, we've got another PLO Omaha hand going on. I think there's a straddle of 10, so we got a bunch of lenders here. Now this is the part where the graphics confuse me and I step on out. Oh my, look at that beautiful hand. 7654 double suited. What's that called?
Single suited. He had 3 diamonds.
Oh. Why haven't we started using 4 color decks yet? Tradition.
Let's see it. I got Ace Jack 9. So the middle set here for Royalty is the best hand right now.
Ben Meine, you gaslighted me. It is double suited.
35.
What? Oh, I thought it was 3 diamonds. You're right.
I is right. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect at all. Who's ahead here? Looks like
Set of jacks for
middle
Royalty.
set here.
And that is the second nuts right now.
But lots of bad cards that could come. Any 10, any queen, any king.
You definitely don't want to see him, and I don't mind betting right away. And literally nobody is connected here. I guess Peter was open-ended, but that's it.
Yes. Button's good. Sorry, that's just like a habit. I see the button move. And I'm like, button's good.
There he is.
I guess you're just getting ready to deal your live stream game here tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on the, it's on the live stream table.
Yeah, no.
But I'm going to be live streaming from, so essentially to bring us some value to Texas Card House, tomorrow that we're having a role reversal event, and where I will be dealing for 1-2 for dealers and other employees that work here at Texas Card House. And I'm really excited for that, and I'm going to live stream that, I think, from my phone. I'm just going to wear my my POV harness thing.
That's going to be sweet.
Yeah, and then I get to deal, and I'm excited. I do enjoy dealing. I think I'm quite proficient at it, but I know I'm going to be learning a lot tomorrow from being surrounded by a lot of dealers at the table. And I look forward to learning more because I enjoy the craft of it, and I enjoy learning how I can be more efficient, faster, and better at it. Because if this YouTube thing doesn't work out, I need a Joe job. So got that waiting for me. Aces versus 6-5 suited.
They say it's the best hand out there to crack aces. Let's see if it does that.
I think it's 7-8.
6-5, 7-8. They're pretty close.
No.
6-5 can make a wheel.
But now that you're on,
I think 7-8 suited. 6 is the best hand.
Well, this
Want to put another bet on it?
well, it would make sense for 5-6 because it could make a different straight. Like,
I probably, but like I think
Oh, maybe
7-8 suited is like it says it is. I don't know why. Most likely you crack aces.
no, maybe it is 7-8.
Oh, because I think because you need 2, 3, 4, I guess. But yeah. 4, 5 would make sense.
We're supposed to be like experts at poker here, and here we are like speculating on what's the best hand to beat aces.
That brand got tarnished the moment you put my face on the thumbnail.
You're right. We're just a couple of amateurs here, and
I'll bet you your nerd's back.
you already ate them.
No, there's a little left, as you said. There's a little. I bet you your nerd's back.
I was wondering how much I could go.
That it's 7-8 suited.
God, I wish I was just like, we had drinks in the back. here, so I could at least have a reason to not know.
15. No, it's okay. You don't have to wager anything. I'm pretty confident 7-8 suited.
I believe you too. I think I've heard that too. But I just, in my head, think 5-6 for some reason. But
he's hesitating in the Google search. Most likely best hand to practice. Best hand to crack. Is it 7-6 suited or 5-6 suited? 7-8 suited.
yeah, yes, I believe you.
Not before.
I was with you the whole time.
Hey, we got a wow! Look at this. We got a flush draw and a gutter for King 3 suited. Wow, picks up a pair as well. Against royalties, over pair with 9s here. Not the out that he was looking for.
He improves to kings and trays.
Yeah.
No, I just asked them if they wanted to eat. With
Runner 2 pair is good.
Woo.
Gutter and a flush draw got there different.
Understandable check throughs on turn and river, as there were 4 to a straight.
We're 6 likes away from 200, guys. That's going to be the last like goal for the night. Just 6 more liggity likes will help us get to Nirvana. Poker Nirvana.
You gotta get some rubber bands and work out the middle finger.
Got a 1-3-10 straddle.
The weighted cards.
I just tried to go to bed.
Action is going to start on Zach. Zach picks up ace-4 suited. Beautiful hand. Wheel potential. Flush potential.
It has some
Great
real
flush
potential.
yeah.
Yeah.
The dad jokes are coming.
I'm doing
out.
it.
I like it. Action from small blind. We got 6s here. Calls. And not Greg with the under the gun straddle with Queen 7 suited. Of course, his clubouts are dead. As Zach has a better flush, better close. Goes for the 3-bet. Zach and not Greg running into it together today. Lots of bloodshed between them two in the past hour.
Isn't most of the floor play golf? Yeah, that would be hard.
6s coming along for the ride.
It's actually a coin flip here.
6s versus what again? What do you got? Queen 7?
Queen 7 of clubs. And he finds a 7.
Shout out to Dick. Please comment on the stream. Did you play golf?
6s check.
I always suspect he doesn't have time.
Check to a turn card coming. It's a king.
Still, I'm sure he doesn't feel great with the 7, but however, he does have showdown, and it is check to him.
I think about if he did play golf, aren't you supposed to relax for 4 hours? I mean, how often do you think that phone is buzzing? I mean, you probably wouldn't
King
even
is good for his CFP betting range, so he is going to bet here. That's $95.
That is one thing I do
He
not
has other
miss.
stuff to do with other clubs.
My phone buzzes already.
And he's going to get the fold. He did have the best hand, though.
Value. Not Greg with an almost 50% V-pip, staying loose, playing 7 queen suited, and picks up some chips here.
Cecil Brown dropping by, saying great stream. Thank you for the nice words. We're having a great time on this great stream.
It's been fun. I'm glad I get to shake up my routine a bit. Lately, it's just been waking up in my van, going to Planet Fitness, getting a workout, taking a shower, making my daily TikTok, driving to a new city, and gambling.
Sounds like an amazing life.
It's been fun. It's been a really fun 10, 11 days, and it's nice to make a little rest stop here in Dallas, treat myself to a little hotel, and get to come in and live stream. Wow.
Ace king here for Ryan.
Wow, big slick once again for Sunday, 8 p.m. $25. Finally, we can see a 3-bet with Ace King.
Oh. All right, well.
Oh. Ace King versus Ace King. Will we see a 5-bet shove? I wonder.
Thanks, dude. I would have lost more than that.
3-bet to $135. With only 432 back, I imagine that Ryan will just be shoving here, be calling, and then we'll see a chop bot.
Yeah, that's one
All right, 2 hearts out there, and that's gonna be a chop bot.
Chop chop. Hey.
Oh, neither of them had a heart anyway. So.
Was it the clubs? It was.
Chop up the blinds.
Chop it.
$2 each.
We're running out of daylight here, though. You know what I mean?
And this is a great part about no rake here at Texas Card House. If there was, they would have lost money on that chop.
Yep.
One hand ahead. One hand ahead. 4-bet.
One last time. One last time.
1, 3, 6, 12, 24, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48.
My chips are always in.
All right, we'll take it.
Zero Base wants to know what happens after Vegas. Does the van keep rolling? East Coast poker trip?
The next stop after Vegas, I'm moving to Vancouver. That's why I have my poker table with me. I grew up in Vancouver, so, and I just love the city. Honestly, it's my favorite city in the whole entire world. And I have a lot of memories there. Aces! We'll talk more about my childhood later.
He's had aces quite a bit on this live stream.
Not very.
He hasn't really got paid with them yet, though.
But maybe that will change.
Yeah, well, watch as I say that. Kings show up in the straddle somewhere.
Not wearing your lead ring on the live stream, huh?
6 calls. Mr. Adam with 7-6 calls. Aces just called the straddle, hoping to go for a limp raise, I believe.
We've been engaged for a while, though.
Plan A does not work.
Not officially.
Queen, queen, jack on the flop.
Ace is still ahead with 94% equity. No one has nothing. And it checks around. And the board just gets kind of scarier for aces. When the field picks up the open ender, that's $45. Of course, we know that 2 of his outs are dead as Ryan has them. He's looking for a 9 and only a 9. 4 outs.
And a jack. Gonna double pair the board here. Ace is looking pretty good, but I mean, not really though. Like,
why didn't someone just raise pre-flop?
Only beating a king or a naked 10, and unfortunately for him, that is what Winfield has.
Good. Thanks for not putting the ace out there.
Taking a look at the leaderboard.
That was a slight refund?
Looks like not Greg did buy in for match the stack.
5%.
Coming in for around 3K.
Same percentage each time.
So after Vegas, yeah, moving up to Vancouver, resettling down there, which I'm really excited about. Got a lot of friends there. I got family there. There's a pretty good poker scene. There's casinos in Vancouver, whereas in Toronto there really weren't any. Yeah, and I'm really quite excited, but I have no timeline. So after Vegas, I might just waffle around the West Coast for a bit. I'm young. I'm in my like mid-20s. I can just I have my van. I can go anywhere I want. So, and I have no timeline, and I can make money while I'm on the road. So I'm pretty stoked for this adventure. The adventure's been really fun so far, and I'm happy to settle down in Vegas for like 6 weeks and catch my breath a bit, and then it'll be nice to explore a little bit more.
Excellent. I'm very excited for you, Greg.
Thanks, Ben.
You're definitely, like we joke, but you're definitely a pillar in the poker community.
That's so weird to me, bro.
You make wholesome content that is truly funny and respected by both poker staff and poker players.
It's very kind. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Much props. You cater to the entire audience.
Thanks, man. It's just so odd to me. I started this channel a year and a half ago, making memes in my basement apartment in Toronto.
It's amazing.
And just to hear like, oh, I'm like in the poker community.
You're there, man. You get to make Vanessa Selbst jokes with Doug Poke. That video is so freaking funny.
Thank you,
of course. How much did you have to pay him to do this?
Similar, but not.
I don't know, nothing. I'm just nothing.
Size a sucker. Free labor from artists.
If you haven't checked out Greg Goes All In's content, you really should. Find him on TikTok, YouTube, and
mostly YouTube.
Mostly
the more
YouTube,
popular YouTube. I make comedic sketches about poker because if you can't be good at poker, at least be funny.
All your straddles in?
That joke never gets a laugh. It's so sad.
That does.
But then again, who am I expecting a laugh from the live stream, from the chat? It's just you, Ben. I'm putting so much pressure on you. Thank you so much for putting up with me. Top pair here.
Even.
Backdoor flush. Backdoor straight from this Adam.
Pair here. Pair v pair here. And Adam has the best of it right now.
Top per versus bottom per. Ace 10 or ace something. I think ace 10 gets out of the way.
Turn coming. Needs a 6 or a king to improve. That is not one of those things. In fact, it gives Adam's hand more equity as if he needed it. $175 to go now. And I think Greg wants it again. Shot. Not Greg. Could have found a fold there, but he really wants to get this river. Let's see if he can find it. Does not. And Adam checks. And he checks back.
Check, check.
Queen 10 is good.
My turn.
Pez is out in the chat. We'll have a good night there, Pez. You have an excellent evening yourself. Uh-oh, Vet Junkie wants to know your YouTube channel. Why don't you just do the full plug? I give you full permission for the full plug.
My YouTube channel?
YouTube channel, whatever you want to promote.
This is the thing that annoys me the most about degenerates is they don't read. Like, my name's literally there in the title. Like, No Limit Hold'em with Greg Goes All In. I'll do it one more time. Hi, folks. So you don't know, my name is Greg, and I'm from the YouTube channel Greg Goes All In, where I make poker comedy sketches. I fill the poker void with humor and levity. I do poker vlogs occasionally, but mostly I just do relatable comedic content.
That is negotiating it.
I would appreciate you give it a quick check out, look at some of my videos. I have a playlist called New to the Channel where I just have a bunch of Greg Goes All In hits and classics. And I would appreciate a sub. I am like 80 subscribers away from hitting 40K. Let's go. Well, maybe more now after I get all this TCH publicity.
I'm coming. Hold on.
We'll see. I'm refreshing my page.
Coming.
Nope. Please go subscribe to me. I'm at the same amount of subs as I was before the stream. But folks, I need 81. I have 81 subscribers to 40K. What do you say?
Flop's coming. Queen 5-4. So an open ender for Ryan.
And a purr.
And a purr. but per is usually no good. So,
Oh, yeah.
And we got top and bottom here for Mr. Adam. Winfield has a pair of his own. But where's the line share? The line share here is just with the pair and open-ender.
It's so incredible to see in yellow, just like, even with top and bottom, he only has 30% equity.
Excuse me. This is a wrap. This is not an open-ender. He is.
He has it.
He doesn't have a straight yet, but he's got a full wrap. He can hit a 6, 7, or 4. Or 3.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is the elusive wrap.
This is what a wrap is. He can hit any of those cards. 2 of those cards. Or a deuce. No, he can hit all 4 of those cards or a deuce and make a straight.
Right. Because right now, he's got 4, 5, 6, 7. He's also got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see.
How much?
That was a good bluff.
How much?
Put them on.
Oh, I didn't see
Also, the all-in glasses you see in play during this stream is courtesy of my merch store. It goes all in.
All in.
And wow, not Greg goes all in as well with
Just an open-ender.
just the open-ender. Needs an 8 to chop.
That makes no sense.
Actually, Mr. Adam with top and bottom. Currently the best hand, but not the most equity.
Well. Fold.
And he folds the 2 pair, which was the best hand at Showdown. And now King High is currently the best hand.
He's got a pair of 4s too.
I'm just open-ended.
Oh yeah, pair 4. Oh yes, pair and the wrap. And now there it is.
Good call. Straight.
Ryan gonna go ahead and take it down with the 7 high straight. He gets a big one off of Derek.
Ryan wanting the glasses for me. Thank you very much.
He would have gotten Adam's money too if he would have made that call.
You were open-ended, you said?
Yeah.
Nice hand for Ryan. We're going to go ahead and do a PLO flip and take you out from Dallas. You've been listening to the voices of Ben Meine, and of course, Greg goes all in. We've been having a great stream tonight, and if you were here since the start, thank you so much. And if you're just joining us now, also thank you and welcome. But it's time to bid you adieu as we do a quick few thank yous. Thank you to all of our employees here at TCH in Dallas, and of course all of our Texas Card House locations. We want to thank these 9 for coming out tonight and playing some poker for everybody on the internets. Want to thank our floor staff, and of course can't forget our extra tracker and director. We got Tyler in the back and Cooper in the back. Thank you to those gentlemen. Our dealers tonight, thank you as well. Let's go ahead and do a flip and get out of here from Dallas.
And a juicy flip it is. $50 splash flip pot. No action post flop. Yes, it's just running it out to end the night.
Absolutely. Guys, you can tune in tomorrow for our ladies stream. They're going to be playing a little bit of round of each as well. Some of the most pillars of community here in the Dallas area in the lady variety are going to be battling it out. 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Is Caitlin Tomasi going to be there?
She's from Austin. She couldn't make it, but that would have been awesome to see. So tune in tomorrow, 6 p.m., and we will be here. Ben Kirby, Derek Ng in the booth on that one. I think eBay Dave might actually make an appearance on that as well. eBay Dave is a pillar as well. Spades on this one. Well, I mean, ace-high spades would be the nuts. And it's still the nuts.
Yeah.
And still the nuts. Where's the spades?
King
Queen, no
with Broadway. They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway.
That's a good one. All right, guys, one last time. We're out of here. You all have a fantastic evening. We'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Have a great night. Greg, it's been nice working with you.
Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much, Texas Card House, for having me. And remember to stay loose. Play 7 deuce.